YouTube channel. I have the rules there. I pinned it to Twitch, but there's no listing format, so it looks like a bunch of formatting issues. So here, if you need, okay, let me just go straight to the drawing canvas. But if anyone needs a refresher for the rules, so basically I will say a phrase in chat. You will need to respond with the corresponding answer. I'll ask a question and you need to give me the answer. Don't try not to spam chat. I'll see it usually if unless the guy's like, you know, the fast chat is going at the speed of light. But anyway, so once someone gives me the correct answer, they get one drawing request of basically anything, as long as it doesn't, as long as it's not too complicated. I will try to give you an idea of how I could do it or not. Anyway, there's a spider on my wall, and I need to get rid of it. 1 second. And so... yeah, wait. Is chat broken for anyone? Or is it just me? I don't see anything in chat. Test. Nope. Okay, there we go. Anyways, I just wanted to make sure. I was changing up some settings on YouTube, and I was afraid something might have horribly broken, which happens a lot for YouTube for some reason. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Uh-oh. Why do I not see anyone else respond? Okay, wait. Someone type something in chat. Anyway, so the rules are, basically, I'll ask a question. Usually they're going to be based off my recent streams. If you answer the question correctly, you will get a drawing. You get 1 drawing request per person. No alternate accounts, duplicates, or anything till later. Please stay in chat the whole entire time, as I will try to get around to getting stuff, like for input. If you leave the chat and the drawing's not done, chat will add some random twist to it. You don't know. Anyways, I'm not a great artist, by the way, so don't expect anything high quality, because this is for basically $0. So there is no Soccer Bomb Bispis. But to honor your commitment to the Soccer Bomb Bispis bit, I will throw 1 Soccer Bomb Bispis. Anyways, my name is Seraclin, masquerade VTuber. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel, follow me on Twitch, and I stream every day around 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh, I forgot to put up the poll. Anyways, there we go. 1 second as I set up the poll, because I forgot to set up the poll for Twitch. I do have it on subscribers only mode on YouTube because it causes some issues if you're not. Okay, anyways, let me start the poll. So, what to stream next week? Question mark. I believe the games I was gonna put were, what was it? Does anyone remember what I was gonna say? Loop Hero, some competitive game, competitive multiplayer, add options, some, like, LOL, or Marvel, Rivals, oops, there's too many words for, oh my god. Why does YouTube only let you put, like, 30 characters into the options for polls? Anyways, tier list stream, and then dicey dungeons. There we go. Genshin. Tier Genshin. Honkai. Oh. There we go. Okay. Also, don't forget to vote in what the poll stream. Oh my god, there's only 1 person in Twitch. Someone, what's the joke now? I already said albernuric somersault. Someone albernuric somersault on the Twitch. Anyway, so the question for this week is, I'll start with a really easy one because I feel like, okay, I'll start with a hard one because it's the beginning of the stream, and then as the stream goes on, it'll get easier. What about that? So here's my question. What was the boss in my Nightmare Cart stream? Well, what was the boss in my Nightmare Cart stream? What was my favorite boss in the Nightmare Cart stream? If you could give me the name. It was something Nightmare or something. I don't remember what his whole epithet was. Oh, cause you got it right away. What would you like today? You got it immediately. That wasn't actually his name. His name was Nicholas, but like it's not. I call him Nicholas Cage. So you're actually technically correct. Hey, I get to accept whatever answers I want. So let me move on to the clip studio. Oop, that wasn't good. Window sound. Where was that window sound coming from? Okay, now let me figure out this canvas. Okay, we saved it. So how do I spell your name? Your name is not actually Kudzu. It's Kutsu. So. Cool. Sorry, it's really tiny on my side. Anyways. By the way, so I've decided to make, it is a change from my previous streams. Before, I used to just have a regular phrase, but the problem was there's too many people. So I've decided to make it a lot harder to get not harder, but like, the way you have to get the thing is by telling things, by paying attention. It's like, you know how those things in, like, when you go to school and you watch a movie and they said, what was the main character's name? And if you paid attention anyway to the movie, you would know the answer right away. I love it. Do we one chat? So anyways, that's what we're doing here. I had to give you basic grade school questions. Otherwise, we'll get spammed by too many things, and I can't keep up that many drawing requests. Hell difficulty, could you, what are you going? I can't be any. Okay, as long as like, as long as it's not. Oh no. Okay, I just realized something. Well, at least as long as it's not too bad. Oh, I know. I just realized something. Okay, Greninja being Delphox and Poke Battle? Okay. I'm gonna have to say, can I limit it to one Pokemon? I can't. 2 Pokemon! Good Greninja. Okay, thank you. I was gonna. Wait, Kudzu! Your profile picture isn't a picture of Sprigato or the ball form of Sprigato? Wait. Oh, it's not. It's actually a different green colored cat person. Oh my god. I thought this whole entire time, Kudzu, your picture was a picture of Meowscarda or something. But it isn't. I just zoomed in right now. It's not Meowscarda. You don't want Meowscarda. Wait, but you're green. It's Nyanta-chan from Log Horizon. That's why it looks so familiar. I thought it was Meowscarda. Okay, sorry. You have to remember that on YouTube, your profile pictures show up like by 10 by 10 pixels, so I can barely see anything. Wait, so it's not Meowscarda? Okay. Okay, now I need to look up a picture. You sure you want Greninja? Okay, it's right, they're small. Greninja. You don't want Meowscarda? You sure you don't want Meowscarda? Can I make it into Meowscarda? am I doing something? Okay, wait. I need to find a pose. What is it? Okay, what does a frog look like? Let me make sure my pen tablet's working. Okay, there we go. It's working. If you're wondering what I use Clip Studio Paint. I think it's 2.0 version with Hui on Canvas 13. If you don't know, it's a pen display tablet. It's yeah, you draw on it. You sure you don't want Meowscarda, Kudzu? I reserve the right to change your drawing request, right? I pressured someone to be a Sakaba Mispis almost. What is a Meowscarda? Oh, wait, do you actually not know the Pokemon? Meowscarda, the Pokemon. You know, if you just type that into Google real quick. Wait, are you a Digimon person who does? Wait, have you not actually seen any Pokemon? I can derail the work. I have the personal. It's my pen. I can derail the request as much as I want. It's like how I said you cannot have a sombrero. Oh, Gen 9. I swear, I thought your profile picture was Meowscarda for the longest of time. You know, it has a cool mask. That's all I have to say. It has a cool mask. Cool mask, Meowscarda. What about if I just do the same profile picture as the current pose as your current profile picture, but it's Meowscarda instead? It's not your request at all. I'm sorry, Kudzu. I can't see you as anything but green. I can't see you as a blue Pokemon. I don't know why. Sorry, I don't know why I'm assuming you would change your profile picture or anything. Because Borna's profile picture did change to whatever I drew. And it's kind of random, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, here. Oh, by the way, I forgot to read out what the poll options are. Out of the poll options about the stream next week is Loop Hero, some competitive game like League of Legends, a tier list stream like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, or Zenless Zone Zero tier list, and then or Dicey Dungeons. Currently, we have Loop Hero winning. Oh, never mind. Tier list is winning now. Hopefully, it's not copyrighted to use pictures of Genshin Impact characters. I'm pretty sure they're like, you know, fair use. Anyways, okay. Okay, Kudzu, do I have your permission to make you green? I mean, sorry, to make it mouse card instead. First, I need to figure out a pose. You know what? I just take the same pose as your current profile picture. Let me find it. Take your profile picture. Do. Green is a good color. You know, okay, wait. I got it. By the way, fun fact, everyone, if you ever want to learn how to draw, don't forget to use reference. You cannot draw from memory. I cannot draw from memory. Despite what everyone says, I cannot draw from memory. Let me find my reference board. I have it somewhere. Open. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so despite what everyone says, it's really, really, really hard to, oh, remind me later. It's really hard. Oh, Control R. There we go. And then, find a reference board. Where's Kudzu's picture? Sorry, I should have set this up beforehand. Where is it? Uh-oh, I lost it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Always on top. Thank you. Ninjago meme. Okay. I figure. Okay, zooming in. Done. Okay. I have it in my. So I use a program called PureRef. It just basically is an image board. Basically, think of it as like a cork board for just putting up references, so I can figure out how to draw things. I can't draw Pokemon from memory, despite how much. My drawing skill is not good enough for that. So okay, let's start with this. So the pose goes like this, a bit of foreshortening. No sword. Do you want a sword? We give you a random sword. Why not? No sword. Okay. I haven't seen Log Horizon, by the way. This is just me sketching things out. So if it looks weird, it's gonna get there. It's gonna get there. Okay, wait. Let me readjust. I need to readjust my microphone. It's too far away. Okay. There we go. Yeah. So this is just gonna be the chatting part now. I'm figuring it out, everyone. It might look weird as we get this out. I haven't seen. I don't know. I don't think I liked it. I think I saw the first episode and it wasn't my thing. I don't remember exactly though why I didn't like it. Very story focused on accent. You know, I think the problem is that I just don't care about. When I watch an isekai. The problem is when I watch. I remember now. I absolutely hate politics. Like a Game of Thrones thing. I hate how every single fantasy story just kind of devolves into like a whole like it starts off with like a big bang, but then it just devolves into a whole bunch of politics stuff. And that's my least favorite part about fantasy stories. I mean, like, I know what else you're gonna write about. It's a fantasy story. You don't have much to write about. But I just want a regular adventure story where they're just going on adventures and doing adventure stuff and not like get bogged down by politics stuff. That is my personal opinion. But also, like, if I wanted to watch a politics thing, I would. It's the problem is that not because I don't like the politics thing, but it's mainly because like they have they start out with some action, so it's not just pure politics, and they bait you into thinking, yeah, we're gonna have lots of action and everything, but then you actually watch it, and wait, Masquerade doesn't have ears. What the? Wait, okay. I just noticed Masquerade doesn't have ears. He has like these weird tuft of hairs that go down. Anyways. Yeah, so it's Delicious in Dungeon. Yeah, see the thing is, I like things like Delicious in the Dungeon. That's what I wanted, because like it has cool action sequence. There is some politics, but they kind of take a. They're more. It's more focused on like the food and the exploration and all that stuff. Like the problem is that I go into these fantasy shows. They have all the trailers and stuff, and it's like, oh, cool action raid boss fight stuff, questing, and then you go into the anime and it's just like 20 minutes of them talking about politics. And then, oh, yeah, they just lore dump you on everything for 20 minutes. And then nothing happens. And then maybe 2 minutes of action or something. The problem with that is, if I'm watching fantasy for the action. I'm not watching it for a big talking sequence kind of thing in a fantasy world. Trying to figure out what... Your profile picture is a little blurry, so it's a little bit hard to see. So I think I need... These are just going to be... I'm taking two concepts at once rather than taking exact reference, so I have to figure out how to do it. So I'm taking the pose from your profile picture, but I'm comparing it to Masquerade. Masquerade has these little tufted things here, so it kind of works out anyways, because he has these little things at the end. And then he has feet, kind of. Not really. Does he have hands? Does Masquerade have hands? No, he only has 3 fingers. Interesting. He has 3 fingers. We'll just make it like instead of a sword, we make it like a claw, and then I can't draw claws. Okay. Anime, which you might be sure, I gotta double check the name. I mean, I try to pay attention to fantasy animes, but the problem is when you try to look for fantasy animes, you always end up in the isekai category. It's kind of like a Venn diagram, but the fantasy anime and isekai anime Venn diagram is very, very lot of overlaps. So you have to, like, it's just hard. It's kind of hard to sift through it to find the non-isekai anime stuff and the actual like just pure fantasy stuff. Although there isn't really actually that much pure fantasy now that I think about it. A lot of it is like either like, oh, I believe like for example, Ray Zero is an isekai. Okay, well that one's a psychological horror. That one's different. Pure fantasy. And then the other okay, well I guess there's Spice and Wolf, but I haven't seen that one yet. I just haven't gotten around to it. Eyes. So he has like a little diamond here. And a little diamond here. A diamond here. The face is not right. Okay, we're gonna make this. He has a winking face, so we'll put a wink here. And then ears. The ears are gonna be tricky because they don't have. Meowscar doesn't have ears. He has like these little floopy things, which I don't know what they are. They just look like little floopy things. Sorry, my sketches make no sense, by the way, for anyone who's watching this. I apologize. The sketches always look bad. You have to trust the process here. He has like he head tilt here. Then, what? Okay, wait. Lasso. The head is too tiny to the body. Hello, tuning fork. Sorry, I was trying to read the name of something. The Osan. Sorry, tuning fork. I was trying to read Borno's messages, which is the Osan newbie adventure trained to death by the most powerful party became invincible. That is such a long name compared to like just. Sorry, tuning fork. This is a long name. I was like trying to read it. I'm like, what is that title? See if I can get the head proportions. So the head proportions are a bit tricky. So Meowscarda is kind of like the head's okay. The cat is really tiny. Cancel. I need to tilt it more. So what we're drawing, which is not Kaju's request at all. Kaju requested a Meowscar. No, sorry. Kaju requested a Greninja fighting something else, a Delphox, and I said no. You have to be green. You have to choose something green, and I'm gonna make you Meowscarda from Pokemon. And then that's what happened. Wow. See, I told you. There's no guarantee you get what you want. No guarantees here. I don't know how to do force sorting, by the way. I'm gonna I don't know how to force sort in a big test into my my artist skills. I don't know how to force sort at all. It makes no sense. I don't see it. Oh, okay. So he has like these little black things. I don't know what Meowscarda has, but there's like these little black things. And it's like this. And it has like these petal. It has like these weird petal things. So I'll put them here, right here, here, here. I think I need to make its head a little bit higher. That's the issue. Oops, I didn't mean to go up there. This might take a while. I just realized it might take a while. I'm not gone are the easy requests of people just asking for Sakabon Bisbis. Like Giorno just asked for literally a yellow and brown Sakabon Bisbis, and then Beyond asked for the same exact thing but pink and green. Gone are the days where I could just copy and paste a pair and put the face on top of a pair. Dang it. We're gonna put this up here. Gone are the days of just drawing pairs. It's gonna look a little weird. I don't know the proportions yet. What in the world is this Pokemon's proportions? What is... I don't know what these floopy things are. What in the world are these floopy things? So the floopy things go here. They floop. That's what I learned. They floop. Looks great. We haven't even gotten to the actual part yet. I still haven't figured out the proportions of this whole left part of his body. So he kind of like... The problem is he holds a sword in the picture of your profile picture, and Mouse doesn't have fingers. That's the issue. He doesn't have fingers, so we can't exactly get the sword part working. Also, I still haven't figured out this mask. We'll have to figure out what this mask does. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet. I haven't played it either, but this has been all over the internet at some point. I feel like you probably have seen a meme involving this Pokemon at some point. It is definitely the most popular out of the 3 starters for Generation 9. Who was the little red thing? Little red crocodile thing? The alligator? The Skeledurd one? That one is okay. But the Craxley got so shafted. No one likes Craxley's final evolution at all. Like, who likes, what was it? Quavali? No. That one Zelda character that has bird wings? It's what it looks like, but imagine someone drew it way, way worse. It looks okay in 2D art. That's the thing. It looks perfectly fine in 2D. But it looks absolutely terrible in 3D. Like Nintendo Switch quality graphics 3D. It looks absolutely terrible. I'm trying to... How do I make... Okay, no. The movement's off. The neck is off. It should be like this. I have to run the dogs out. Ooh, let the dogs out. No. We can't make that joke. Too soon. I mean, wait. How old is that? Let the dogs out. Ooh. I haven't figured out how to get this head proportion right, or this foreshortening. So he's like tilting his body this way. I assume it's a he and not a girl, unless it's a girl cat. And then I've been saying this wrong the whole time. It's like this. It's like going this way, and then it's like the arm goes this. Oh, another hint for people who want to get into art. Get really good at your foundational drawing skills of drawing basic shapes, which I kind of, I did not practice my basic shape skills. Yes, the trick to drawing art is drawing basic shapes, which is, unfortunately not my forte. It's kind of boring to do, so most people kind of skip it, and then you get like these things. Oop, that's, how many fingers does it have? It's 3. It has 3. It looks so bad. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that real quick. This needs to be this way. This way. There we go. Also, fun fact, using the transform tool is perfectly valid. It's perfectly... I'm very bad. You have digital art, might as well use the digital part of art. It looks really... The problem with foreshortening is that if you don't get it in the right exact looking spot, it looks like goofy. Like, if you're seeing people doing bad foreshortening online, and you like it just looks a bit off for some reason. It's just like their arm is really tiny and their front arm is really big. That's the issue with foreshore. If you mess it up, it looks so bad. That's why I tend to avoid it. But this drawing stream is also a way for me to practice art. So I'm not gonna go try to shy away from certain things unless it's like complicated, like drawing a mid-century modern house. I'm not doing that. Let's see. So the leg goes this way. We're gonna have to figure out this pose. So it's I put it on a. The reason why I put these canvases on a rectangular, by the way, is so you all can put it as like a desktop background or some kind of like profile picture, and you'll have like room on both sides to do it. So you can just like chop off the sides if you want to make it into a square or something, or if you want to put it on like a wallpaper. I put it in a rectangular form for that reason. I try to keep it all the same size. But how are we gonna do this? I don't know what Meowscarda's feet look like. It looks like a bunch of feet. It just looks like a bunch of cat paws. Okay, so we have the box here. This box is messed up though. The legs to go. It's like this. This is what's happening. So if we go with the box part, it goes like this. Oh, wait, let me erase this. Looks like a bunch of scribbles, but the art is just scribbling till you scribble the right spot and then it looks right. And they're making a gemstone. I am bad. I am considered what you call bad. I think the legs are too long and too short. The problem is the proportions of Meowscarda is not quite a human proportion, but the person in the picture is actually quite human, besides the cat face. Wait a minute. The double sword thing reminds me of Sword Art Online. Wait, what year did Sword Art Online come out, and what year did Log Horizon come out? Did they come out very similar time? The animes, not the light novel. Did the animes come out at very similar times, and that's why people always compare them together? Or like, was it a few years after? I think it's quite close. Wait, why in the world does this thing have? I don't know. So it should be like this. If we get the proportions right, this should go right here. This should here. Okay, time for my least favorite exercise: drawing cylinders and foreshortening. Man, this is like watching someone draw art for the first time. I am not doing a good job. Oh god, that's not a cylinder. I can't do cylinder. We're gonna do a cube. I don't know how to cylinder. The cylinder is not cylindering. Okay, you know what? We need to erase all this. Sal 2012, Log Horizon 2013. So is this like an ants versus Bugs Life situation where they just had two similar concepts ready to go at the same time? Or is it more like one came out first and it influenced the second one to come out way, way earlier? Hands. How do we draw hands? This thing doesn't. I keep telling you, this thing doesn't have hands. It's like long appendage of some kind. It's not working. I'm not seeing it, everyone. I apologize. This might take a while. I'm not seeing it. The tail won't be visible from this angle. Hack Sign is 2002. Okay, I don't. Hack Sign is way back then. What the? I remember seeing that everywhere at some point. Although I don't think it's popular. It's not too like in mainstream anymore. It kind of fell out. Trying to figure out how to get the paws right. Hello, Carter. We're trying to draw. What was it again? Meowscarda from Pokemon, but in the same pose as Kudzu's profile picture. which is not exactly working at the moment. The problem is Meowscarda's like torso is way tinier, so the proportions are a bit different. It's like way tinier. This needs to be way thinner. I still don't get a request just asking. No, but wait, Carter, you already got one. So sorry, the rules are only one per person. Because there's a whole line of people apparently. I have to get through. Yeah, so if you read the rules in the description, it's one per person, and once you get one, you don't get another one for now at least. Mainly because there's still a bunch of people who have not gotten it, and this thing is going the wrong way. Oh wait, it only goes down to its shit. This is too low. It's a one-time thing. I think I emphasized that it's a one-time thing, right? Yeah. It's always been a one-time thing. Mainly because I don't want to do too many like duplicates of people when there's other people online. This would be about this way. That should be that. Hair. I don't know what this hair is. What in the world is this hair? This hair. I don't understand Meowscarda's hair. It's kind of like a hair, but not quite a hair. Okay, that should be the general shape for now. Next, we need to get to the little flower. These flower things goes around its neck. Okay, it's good. This thing goes down, around, becomes this thing. So we're gonna change this up from how the picture goes. This goes behind it. This goes flower. This goes, okay, so we're gonna make this a bit bigger. Goes around, goes up, 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 up. There we go. Okay, whatever. We'll get there. Then this thing needs to go away. And this one, this is gonna be this is gonna be really hard for me. This is a pose that I don't. Cause you said Greninja doing a cool pose. It wouldn't have mattered what Pokemon it was, cause it would all be equally as hard for me to get the proportions right. So this pose here. The cylinder in the bottom is definitely bigger than the cylinder at the top. So okay. This way. This way. This is tinier. And then, how's everyone doing today, by the way? Y'all are free to chat about whatever you want while I'm doing random stuff. Because I'm not really talking as I'm trying to focus. The stay on topic rule is very lax for these streams, if you're wondering. I'll put this here. Oh, I see it. I'm starting to see the foreshortening, everyone. It's happening. Carter, wait, I have a question, Carter. How do you foreshorten? Do you foreshorten? I still haven't figured it out. Okay, this way. Can you even see the body? You can kind of see the body, but its hands get obscured by it. What do y'all think about the socioeconomic climate in why does it sound like Suckabumpus land? I don't know. Unless it's the real place. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Leg, go this way. Oh, wait. This thing has no knees. The knees are really short. Small federal state in the Mercer, Germany. Oh, oops, sorry, Hans. I did not mean to call it a made-up island. I thought it was like a made-up island, like Animal Crossing Island or something. No, it's a real place. We'll put the paws upwards like this instead of down. Maybe made up. This is not econ homework, right? It's like, oh, we have Thingamabobbit land that makes Thingamabobs, and Thingamabobs have sell for this price, given the supply and demand with a market rate of, then you have the lines, little supply graph and demand graph, and the lines intersect each other. At what point do you, no, I can't, I don't know anything about AP economics. And then you have to draw the little, and you have to draw the little graph, and then you have to prove, show your work when you're explaining these questions, or else you won't get full points. That doesn't look right. These fingers are kind of like, they look like this. They're like bigger. It's like this. The head's too big. The head's too big. I don't know. How do we wait, Hans, is there like an AP like equivalent in Germany or Europe that is a, like, so in America we have something called AP tests, which are basically like college level courses where they teach you, like, for example, AP calculus or something, and you do basically college level calculus. Is there something like that in like Europe or it's like for getting into college and stuff, and you can use it as a college credit? That's the main selling point. Or head's about equal to the shoulder. Oh, okay. About shoulder. I'm running into the issue about the head is the same length as the shoulder. Okay, so that means the body is too short. Put this down more. I commonly run into the issue that I make my bodies way too short compared to its, like, the rest of the thing. Oh no, did Hans walk away from the computer right when I asked that question? Oops. What in the world is this? It's not Digimon. I was about to say Digimon, and I'm like, no. This is a Pokemon. You know, I gotta keep those franchises. Wow, I don't understand. Okay, you know, but I feel like if Bandai just put a little bit more effort in their Digimon games, it would get so much more like praise in the West. But like, especially compared to Pokemon, where like it doesn't have any like competition whatsoever in the United States. No, when you said cool pose, I immediately knew it was going to be an issue. You probably have noticed I don't do any poses, if you have noticed, because I suck at posing anatomy. Not really. Your grades during gymnasium over the last 2 years during your aperture, similar to biz A levels, are used to determine what subject you can study in college. Wait, you don't have to take like take advanced level classes to make yourself more competitive, right? So good. Okay, so by the way, if you're not from America, I was just thinking it was a Great Ninja Hands doing jujutsu. Oh, no, I sorry, I made it much more complicated. I was like, you know, we have to do Meowscarda. The problem is the reason why I don't do poses is because my poses are very stiff. If you haven't noticed, it's mainly because I just don't put enough what do you call it? Not effort, but like I just don't put enough. Like I don't study enough about anatomy and like form. So it should be like kind of like this, and it's like this. So wait, if we draw this body, it should be like this. That should be not right. It doesn't look right. It should be this. Sorry, I need to draw out the body on the draft. The good thing is Meowscarda is a lot less complicated than Lucymon Fall Down Mode from last stream. That one was very complicated. I was like, oh, and Noggin Logger. That one was also pretty hard. You can do high school levels, you can do A levels. You don't do anything outright. There's also a real grade requirement for anyone with a permanent priority. Okay, wait. I think European school system might be completely different than what I think it is. Let me make it smaller. I'm starting to think Rich, you will give it a... wait, that's how your college system works? Wait. I think, Hans, you have to restart from the whole beginning of how your college system even works for applications. Because I think it's quite different compared to the United States. Uh-oh. I never realized how complicated it is. We're gonna go this way. Nope, other way. Other way. Other countries have different systems. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't give me any. Man, that does not give me any relief. Okay, well, that means you have to. Wait, does that mean you have to use a different application system for each? Well, I guess that makes sense because it's not like America where we have different states. I mean, you do your levels, the grade determine how soon you'll be given a spot in college. Oh, yeah, no, that's not how it works in America at all, Hans. So if you want to go, a good example of this is Spider-Man 3, the Tom Holland series, Spider-Man 3, No Way Home. This is a good example of how the college system works. So basically, there is Legally Blonde, but it does not work like how it works in Legally Blonde anymore. It kind of does, but so basically, okay, so first you have to, you have to have some kind of GPA or something. It's obvious, transcript. And then you have to go on the college board and do some SATs or ACTs if you like the other company. And then you get your SAT score. And then your college, you can't just go within your SAT scores and your grades. No. You also need to have basically like a resume of like activities and extracurriculars that you do, or volunteer work, or that kind of stuff. And then the colleges want to see that you're well-rounded. Okay. Then you also need to put down so then you have to make an essay. Sometimes some schools require 3 essays. You need at least 1 essay. There's something called the Common App. So, there's something called the Common App where you basically have to, see leaf dark. I think Meowscarda is it's a grass dark type of leaf. Sorry, I got distracted. So, basically, you have to use the Common App, and in the Common App, you have to, we'll do it like this, maybe? Okay, sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to do cat anatomy. It's not working. Okay, anyway. So then after that... Okay, so then you do the Common App and you have to write an essay. That's right, I did A-level stuff. You're missing. You need at least a 1.3. But Gucci, there's... No. SAT is basically just reading and math. There is no, specific, courses or anything. You just take a general SAT that covers everything in math and reading. And sometimes... No, they got rid of vocabulary. No more vocab. But anyway, so then you have to write an essay. Now, the essay depends on the school. If you're going to, something in Texas or California, sometimes they have their own essay system that doesn't compatible with the Common App system. Usually, I think the California schools have they have their own in-house system. So then you have to write an essay, but then some schools might add on more essays, so you have to do at least 1 essay plus maybe however that many the school has, and they want a whole thing about it. You're you're graded on this essay. I mean, not graded. I mean, this essay is determines if you get in or not. Now, most people just kind of write about their life or something. I went and volunteered at the cat shelter, and I took care of cats, and I learned about leadership, and I made an initiative, and the cats taught me about... You basically just have to hype yourself up. Anyway, so after you do all that, you're not guaranteed to get in. So you're also, depending on what school you're trying to apply to, you're competing with millions of other college, about to go into college kids who may have done a lot more than you. I traveled to South Africa and I made a charity or something. Or I discovered how to do laser eye surgery. No, I'm kidding. That's not something. I mean, you never know. But global L. Anyway, so then after that, you have to... I think I'm gonna do a different pose. I want the Lego this way. Sorry. So after that, you then have to... This does not look right. 1 second. I need to fix this. This needs to go this way. Oops, undo. I need to call this... I'm gonna call this the Meowscarda. Yeah, anyway, so then you're also... So, for example, I believe Harvard has the Harvard acceptance rate. If you want to go to an Ivy League school, most people just go to try to get into Ivy League schools because it makes a big difference if you go to Ivy League or something versus not in terms of job opportunity. Well, actually, it does make a difference in terms of... But all colleges can give you a degree. So you can get your degree at a community college, or you can get your degree at, you can get a math degree in... community college or get a math degree in Harvard. But the big reason why you have to go to the big fancy Ivy League colleges is that they have connections to people. So people will network. The trick is networking. Oh my god, hello! Oh, hello, Lady Goo. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there earlier. I was talking about SATs. So basically, you have to go to Ivy League schools because Ivy League schools have a lot of networking with other rich kids from other countries and from America, but like mainly upper class kids from America and other countries. So then that's how you have to smooth up to them, and then you might get a college. You might get like if you get lucky, you might get a job from there. Anyways, so yeah, that's why you want to try to get into Harvard or something like that, or the Ivy League. And now, because like those people will get you into their jobs usually, maybe. And then so okay, so then you're like, okay, so fine. What's the acceptance rate of Harvard? It depends, varies from year to year. But I believe within the last 3 years, the acceptance rate of Harvard is pretty much your chance of getting I think it's approximately like the same as getting a 5-star in Genshin, I believe. So I don't think it's that bad. Wait, it can't be that bad, right? Harvard acceptance rate. Oh no, it's slightly better. It's slightly better than Genshin Impact. It's about what's Genshin's Impact? Genshin's 4-star rate. Let's see. What is it? The base rate of pulling a 4-star weapon is about 5.1%. It's about this. Okay, sorry. It's not as bad as a 5-star rate. It's about the rate of a 4-star character in Genshin, which is 5% or less. That's not great, actually. Now that I think about it, that's actually really bad. That's quite bad. So yeah, but then you also have to take into account that it's by a pure school basis. So if there's someone else in your school who already got into Harvard, you're less likely to get into Harvard because they try to get it from different schools. So if you're basically competing against some people in your school. So if someone in your school already got into Harvard, it's very unlikely you'll get also into Harvard because they try to depending on how big your school is. If your school is like several thousand kids, you maybe. But if your school is like less than 1,000 kids or only a few hundred kids, hundreds of kids, then you're very less likely to get it. Now, so what do we do? Now, how does this relate to Spider-Man? So there's like in Spider-Man 3, No Way Home, Tom Holland is all about trying to get into college and stuff. And he has to write a college essay and to call the guidance officer. And yeah, and you're like, why did he go to such great lengths to like, get into college and everything? Why doesn't he just get, if the whole plot of the movie wouldn't have happened if it was just a non-American school system. That's what you're thinking, right? But yeah. That's what happened. Oh, I still haven't figured out how to do his legs. Okay, so we're gonna do this way. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 2 heads. So it's about 2 heads long. So 1, 2. Okay, I see the issue here. We need to make this wider. Anyways, end rant about the American school system. So basically, also they do prioritize certain like demographics. I know everyone's like DEI, affirmative action. If you don't know what those mean, diversity, equity, inclusion, affirmative action. Everyone complains about that. But if you think about it, the actual people always complain about affirmative action. But the biggest demographic is actually international students who have lots of money and pay the full college tuition without financial aid. Oh, did I tell you the average college tuition can be ranged somewhere between $10,000 to $30,000 per year or something? Or no, that sounds wrong. Per year for the whole time. Wait. College tuition average USA. Okay, how much does it get for college? It can't be that bad. So a private college can be about, let's see, per semester. I don't think it's per semester, right? Over 4 years. Sorry, it's per year or wait, it's per year. Wait, this is a per year stat, not over 4 years. Wait. About the average cost of attendance for college is about 27,000 per year, or 108,000 over 4 years. Out of state students pay double that amount over 4 years. Private nonprofits will pay also double that amount, so about 58,000 per year. Yep. That's the price, everyone, to go to college. And now, see, here's why it sounds like a scam. Now, here's the issue. If you ever apply for a job in the United States, they want you to have a college. You must have a college degree, and from an accredited institution. Now, you can always go to community college, but the problem is your college name is kind of attached to your college prestige. So if you go to like some no-name college in the middle of like Oklahoma or something that no one's heard of, they're gonna judge you. Versus if you went to Harvard or Ivy League, student can get student aid. Yes. So the thing is, you can get student aid. You could take out a loan. Yes. Let a 19-year-old going fresh out of high school take in a $40,000 loan to go to college, right? Now, the thing is, the loan, as loans are, you get a lot of debt, and you can have a lot of student debt after you graduate. And now we have the other issue about the student debt crisis, where you have a lot of kids in debt, and you basically can't pay it off in time. But you basically, you spend most of your life, your young life, paying off said debt. Unless you're like, I don't know, but like, okay, wait, 1 second. I need to actually make progress on this picture real quick. Crippling debt. Yeah. So, if you're curious about, so you're thinking, why haven't we changed it? And it's because money. We have not changed it because we need money. So businesses won't take you unless you have a college degree. But to get the college degree, you basically have to pay a big money. I can't figure out what's wrong here. Gonna this way. Crippling debt. Yes. That's the theme of the big running theme of America is crippling debt. If you're wondering. It's an elitist system design. Yes. But see, the thing is, we've made it worse. See, nowadays, we decided, yeah, that wasn't worse and bad enough. So now we're gonna make it 10 times worse. So, something is wrong with these legs. What does a leg look like? Paying money, get big money, but aren't you so bad you work in the fast food fridge? Now the thing is, now there's not that many jobs because, well, guess what? Something happened job-wise. But, there's not too many, like, high-paying jobs. If you look up the average median salary in the United States of America, it's not great. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, Jeff Bezos makes $1 billion, and then you make like maybe like $7.25 per hour. Yes. I believe the current minimum wage, the federal minimum wage, is about $7.25 per hour. It has not changed. I mean, certain states might have different minimum wages, but that's per state. The federal one is about $7.25. So if it can't be lower than that. It's basically the floor. That's the bare minimum. Now, I am not a great at economics, so I can't tell you exactly how you would fix this. But I mean, step one would probably be like. Step one is probably maybe increase the minimum wage, but step two is like maybe not have everyone be in crippling debt when they graduate college. That's step two. And then maybe step three is maybe not require college degrees on everything, perhaps. Sell your soul, work $25 a day, minimum wage, a wonderful life. Yes. Oh, by the way, so then you're thinking, okay, fine, minimum wage, let's say you make $20. The problem is, if you live in the middle of nowhere, the minimum wage is basically okay. But if you live in the middle of a city like New York or California, you basically are you have to understand the housing of California is very, very skewed. I know I would be a terrible politician. The problem with me is that I'm very bad at dodging. I'm very bad at dodging questions. So no, so I'm not a political commentator, so I can't give you any advice. I can only just tell you what the data is and make you let you have your own conclusions about what said data, which is very very depressing now you think about it. Maybe this is not a great topic for a stream, but also I am not good at drawing. I'm stuck trying to draw a Meowscarda and it's not working. How do you draw a leg? You know what? We just give up. I don't know what's wrong. I think it's the bottom part isn't the same head proportion as the top part. So we gotta fix this. Wait, what? Minimum wage is still like $7.50 or something? Wait, yeah. Depending on which state you live in. But yeah, it depends on what state. But also, like for example, California, the pricing of like you could buy a house in like in the middle of the Midwest, and it would cost like let's say $100,000 for like a certain square foot. And for the same square foot in California, it just times it by like 5, and that's your pricing for there. So the problem is if you live in the middle of a city that has very contested real estate, like New York or California, there's very not much cons. That's not at all what I would have said to someone. But no. Yeah, you have to understand the cost of living for each area is a bit different. So even if it's the minimum wage is one thing in one state, it doesn't apply in another state because it costs a certain amount. It costs different. The pricing, the scaling, the level scaling doesn't work. California, they keep making presents and people are making money that way. I mean, you have to understand most of California is kind of like a desert, so there's not really much what do you call it, like there's land, but you also need like the infrastructure to put water and like air conditioning and electricity, which is a little bit hard to do in a desert and not worth the money apparently. Also there's like earthquakes every so often. Okay, so California has earthquakes. The southeast has hurricanes. The northeast has blizzards. The Midwest has tornadoes. So you basically just need to pick your poison. Do you want to deal with earthquakes, tornadoes, or hurricanes/blizzards? That's a diff. Man, the United States has 3 weather zones. West Coast has wildfires too. Oh no, we get wildfires everywhere. It doesn't matter if it's West Coast or not. Yeah, you have trees, you have wildfires. That one's a wild card. Like even Canada gets wildfires, I believe. So it just depends if you live in if you have a drought followed by if you have a drought, that's usually what happens. Okay, Arizona has good weather. No, Arizona has terrible weather. It's like hot and dry. It's like isn't there literally the Sonoran Desert in Arizona? Isn't like literally like 30% of the state desert? Everything but California in California. California driving is always the same though, very predictable. But I don't like desert. I'd be dry. It's too dry. I'd be shriveled up, dried up Seraclin. I need my swamp. I live in the middle of a swamp. Okay, I need my water. Swamp. Let's see. Beaches. No, beaches have hurricanes. Mountains are just. I don't know. Mountains are kind. The problem is I'm used to having humidity, and I don't think I can live in a dry place too well. I would like, shrivel up and turn into a. Yeah. Wait. Fun fact: we have a decreasing preference to the point B where there's too many houses, so the housing market will have to come back to reality. Oh yeah. The housing market. Well, obviously, I'm not in the market for a house. That's an investment for, like... No. There's a reason why I'm not buying... You know how expensive and hard it is to find a house? It depends on where you live. Like, some places, it might be really easy. But some places, it's really, really hard. Especially if you're, like, you have one person income. It's not enough. And also if you want kids. Oh, no. The birth rate. Oh, great. This is such a great stream, everyone. This is such a great, great stream. Of things. I do not advertise myself as a relaxing streamer, by the way. I do not. I'm not relaxing whatsoever. I still can't figure out how to draw a leg. This is what we're talking about, the housing market crisis, because I can't figure out how to draw a leg. How in the world do you draw legs? Maybe. Don't relax. I can't figure out how to draw a leg. The whole issue stems for I can't draw a leg, and so we're stuck listening about the housing crisis. Something's wrong with these proportions. I can't figure out what it is. Crippling dip. The world is dying. Can't draw legs. What a topic today. I can't draw legs though. That's the issue. Please. The biggest issue is I can't draw a simple leg. What is this weird thin body that this Pokemon has? I don't know what it's like a weirdly thin body. Draw a chicken leg. I can draw a chicken. Let me do Minecraft chicken real quick. Let's go. It's the chicken from the bottom. Minecraft chicken from bottom perspective. Man, you can't tell. You're viewing the chicken from the bottom, everyone. Perspective. There we go. You know, Minecraft must be such an easy to draw if it's all like cubes and stuff. More accurate. I can't draw. What in the world is Meow's garden space? I'm so sorry. Whoever comes into these streams thinking I'm gonna actually do legit art, I'm so sorry. You're never gonna get your legit art. You're gonna get like pears or like whatever this is. This is not permanent yet. No worries. Black market art is better anyway. Wait, what? This is not black market. We're totally above board art. Okay, its claws are like this. It looks like a little 5th grader drew it, but this is what it looks like. I'm serious. It looks like this. Oh, wait, actually it does have a hand. It does have hands. I'm so sorry. It does have hands. It has like hands. Oh my god, wait. So Tuning Fork told me that Crimson Rouge of Hollow Stars English was streaming Monster Sanctuary the other day. And I was like, oh my god, Monster Sanctuary? And I was like, oh, if I know anything about Crimson Rouge, is that he really, really likes bug types in Pokemon. He's a big bug type fan. And so I was thinking, man, he's gonna find Dragon, and he's gonna actually call it like some kind of bug type thing. And I call the Dragon the Firefly. Hello, comedian. By the way, Dragon refers to the Firefly. The Firefly, not actual dragon. I mean the Firefly Dragon. We're drawing something. We're trying to draw Kaju's request, which was supposed to be Meow. Well, they said Greninja versus Delphox doing cool poses. Then they said Greninja doing cool poses, and I said no, it has to be green. So I did I was gonna say I immediately knew he was gonna take Magma Pillar as main. Also, okay, there's two things I know about Crimson Rouge. He really likes, you know how every person has a type of like creature collecting game. Whenever they play it, they have a certain type of creature they always gravitate towards. Mine's dragon and purple. His is that he likes green and he likes bugs. So if there's a green bug, oh my god, there's a prey mantis in the game. Wait a minute, he's gonna love Blade Widow if he ever gets to the Sun Palace. So yeah, that's all I know about Crimson Rouge in terms of like what he plays. Bugs. He has a whole bug collection of bug Pokemon. Like he has like not hundreds, but he has dozens of Parasect plushies. There's a whole thing on Twitter where he has like dozens of Parasects, and I'm like, how many Parasects does he have? So many. Okay, let's go this way. By the way, Parasect is not. When I did a Pokemon tier list stream, right? I do not like Parasect. It's a bug grass type. It's weak to fire. I didn't like crab mushroom. I never saw the appeal of crab mushroom, so I never ever got it. I like totally ignored that. I totally ignored it. Oops. Um, I'm not in the bugs. I'm sorry. Okay, but Joltik is cute. I agree. Joltik is cute. But all other bugs, not no. I don't care. I do not care for the bug. I don't know how I'm gonna do his legs. We're gonna do it like this. No, like this. I don't know how these legs work. You know what? We just cut it off. Oh wait, it should be front facing. Oopsies. Should be front facing. There we go. What's this? A Fury? No. It's Meowscarda from Pokemon Gen 9 Scarlet Violet. You know, the grass one, the one that everyone likes so much. But no. It's a Pokemon. It's because I told Kudzu you have to choose something green. I have the right to choose whatever I draw, and I said Kudzu you have to choose something green. And if it's not green, I won't do it. So I said Meowscarda. Okay, I stopped watching after Dawn. Yeah, I said it has to be green. She can force you. Well, who else did I force? I forced someone else too. It was another Pokemon person. I said they had to choose if they're gonna do Torchic. I can't give them a sombrero because it wouldn't sit on their head. I was like, logistically speaking, you can't put a sombrero on a chicken with feathers on its head. Random logistics, and who cares about logistics in Pokemon? I can force anything. I need another picture of Meowscarda. Oh my god. Is this what it looks like from the front? It's so sad. It looks really bad in the front, in like the game. There we go. Chicken with sombrero needs to be in my life. No, I gave it chicken with sage. It got chicken with sage, but no chicken, no sombrero. Because I was like, no, you can't put a sombrero on a chicken. It doesn't make any sense. This is too wide. I think this is an issue. Oops, wrong one. It's too wide. Okay, I looked up a picture from the front and it looks really sad. So we're gonna change it. The reason is because it doesn't make sense. The pole is very annoying. Oh, oops, sorry. I apologize if you're on mobile. You can hide it by clicking on it if it annoys you too much. I can't do anything about how it does certain things. I don't know why it does it. What does it say? I have a question. Who made your model, or was it you? But it comes back. I'll just move the choice. Oh, by the way, make sure to vote in the poll. If you're new here, my name is Seraclin. Make sure to like and subscribe. Loop Hero is at 29% out of 14 votes. Competitive / multiplayer, for example, League of Legends, for 36%. Who on the roll keeps voting for League of Legends? But we never have any people come to the League of Legends streams. Tier list stream at 21%, and then Dicey done at 14%. You can find a Twitch link in the channel description or on my video description. It's literally on the video description, right? Like right now, if you're watching on YouTube, you go to the description of the video, press Twitch link, link. It's there. I swear it's there. I did it. LOL doesn't have to be. You said EG LOL doesn't have to be LOL. It's gonna be League of Legends. It's gonna be League of Legends. Spoiler alert! It's League of Legends. What other multiplayer game have you seen me play? Marvel Rivals? Oh wait. I mean, I guess I could play Marvel Rivals. No. But also, I think Poke's out weirdly. Hello, comedian. Welcome to Twitch. Minecraft. Minecraft is not an option because I get 2 motion sick to play Minecraft for consecutive weeks. Well, I can't redo my vote now. Yeah, no, I can't do Minecraft because I get motion sick very easily, and I can't do consecutive Minecraft streams back to back. That's why I don't put Minecraft that much. Wait, the art is different than the 3D model. The 3D model, the thing goes all the way down. Okay, well. Like this. Is that what it looks like this? I can't figure out what is it supposed to look like. I'm getting stuck on these stupid these stupid horn things. They're not horns. Very bold of you to put out yourself as a tier list. I mean, as a League of Legends player. I mean, I thought it was pretty obvious when I made all the League of Legends references whenever I played Marvel Rivals. Oh look, it's just like Seraclin heal. Is that not the biggest? Try cookie player, multiplayer? No. Cookie clicker is not even a game. It's just cookie clicking. You don't even do anything. Why would you want that? Oh, the mask actually goes quite a bit up. Oops. It's like its whole face is like this mask. It looks like a JoJo character if I do it the wrong angle. Oops. Oh, I must have been in denial. Oh, Balacho Joker, I just saw your thing. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm not looking. Whenever I'm looking down, I don't see anything. Oh, oopsies. I have a question. Who made your model, or was it you? Oh, I made my model. Everything I did is by myself. I did use a little bit of like free assets on the internet just for basically the clothes. Because I can't draw clothes, but the clothes are pretty much built in VWord already. I just kind of edited it because I didn't like how they look. Basically, I did everything. Actually, if you notice, my horns are slightly different color. Yeah, if you look at my horns, if you compare it to my previous videos, they're slightly different color. If you didn't notice, because I was changing up some things on my model. I was changing up how the mouthing a little bit. So there was a thing where the mouth outline would be a little bit janky for some reason, and I couldn't figure out why. So yeah, the mouth looks different now a little bit, not much. And then the horns are a different color. If you can't tell, the horns are a different color. Yes. So I do all the stuff on my model on my own. Mainly because I'm too cheap to hire an artist to do it. So I learned it on my own, and yes. You don't understand. VTuber models go for quite a bit. It actually is kind of like required a little bit of art skills. If you're not an artist, it may be easier just to use Void, rather than go and get a whole VTuber model thing. I do have a 2D model somewhere, not of this character, of a different character. And I just got it off of Etsy or something. But I can't find the original shop, so I have no idea who is it by. Cause when I saved it, I don't remember. I don't remember what the original creator was. But you can find VTuber models on Etsy. Although the program that's commonly used is VTube Studio, which is about $20 if you go buy it. Oh no. Yeah, no. Comedian, we've already had all the comparisons to what my model looks like. We've had Code Geass, we've had some Gacha games, we've had I mean, I did take a lot of inspiration from those things, but not Code Geass. I don't know where that one came from. I mean, Code Geass was an inspiration, but not the specific inspiration. I just like cool mask characters, okay? Like, I believe one of them was like, have you seen Desc from Professor Layton? Or a veneer from Konosuba. That's one. Another one was Those rich people parties that wear masks. Yeah, yes, that. I mean, actually, the fun fact about it's a Venetian style mask. This type of mask is called the Colombina, which is a common Venetian style mask in the comedy the arte. It basically all the Fatui characters in Condensed and Impact are named after the comedian Arte. I can't say it at all. I don't speak Italian. Anyways, so the carnival, the Venetian festival carnival thing. Venetian carnival. I forgot what it's called. Carnival? Or does anyone remember what it was called? The Carnival of Venice. So, hello, Vedant. Oh, yeah, you're the bibbleless Vedant. I remember now. You have two Vedants. The one that has bibble and the one that has no bibble. Yeah, so in the Venetian, the rich people parties. Yeah, so actually, surprisingly, the Venetian Carnival was actually a whole. It's the purpose of the mask is so that people of all social classes can go to parties without any attention to their social class. So like the poor were mixed with the rich. That was the whole point of the carnival. You could have celebrations and everything without worrying about class. That was the whole point. That's why there's different types of masks. And so despite what you think is for rich people, it was for everyone to mingle together. That's what it was for. We're gonna do it like this. Of course, it might have changed over time. Nobody else is on Twitch. I'm so sorry, comedian. Wait, the bibbleless Verdant. I can't believe it. Also, you all missed. I mean, cause you got the question. Wait, Kudju, you still here? Gotta make sure we have to do the hourly Kudju check. If you're not still here, people will start. I'll start letting people add in random stuff. I gotta let you know. So I made some new roles. So basically, I'm gonna change it so you have to answer a question based off of my previous stream. So the question that he got right was, what was my favorite boss from Nightmare Cart? And the boss was Nicolas Cage. And he remembered I called it Nicolas Cage. It wasn't even his real name. So I can add to. I mean, we have to give Kudju a few minutes. Because I feel like we have to give him a small time, to log in or something. In case he's not here anymore. But after that, it's fair game. Oh, that's a perfect name for Nicholas. No. Sorry, Nightmare Cart. The character's name was Nicholas. The joke was that he's basically just Nicholas. I mean, Nicholas from Bloodborne, but they call him Nicholas, and they put a cage on his head, and it's Nicolas Cage. And that's the whole joke. I mean, yes. Okay, so then this thing goes here. So this goes here. This thing is really skinny. I think the problem is I made it too thick. It's really skinny. Here's the head. The head goes here. I mean, after that, the whole point is that I mainly do it. Chat can give me ideas, but it's mainly I. Like for example, I've already forced them. I already forced them to change it to a green thing rather than a blue thing. I mean, man, I'm so mean. Go here, perhaps? No, right here. Here, I can perspective issues. There, here. If one gets to hire to change sound because they removed the whole drawing. No. I get to choose what I get to change. It's my pen, my choice. They were forced because of a cease and desist. My pen, my choice. I can choose whatever I want. Since you guys pay $0 for this, so for a total of $0, you get like a 5% chance of getting like mutation. Just go here. Good thing actually. I mean, obviously, if I let people do it, the first thing whenever you let any public space for graffiti, you know what exactly is gonna get graffitied right away. I don't like this pose. I don't know what it is, but it's not working for me. I think we need to do The problem is this to be leaning for. "45-degree." I can't believe Twitch allows you to type that. Out of all the things, Twitch doesn't let you type the word in a hoe when I'm talking about stone hoe and pickaxe, but it will let you type that. I'm actually surprised. Okay, let's go turn this way. The head should be tilting this way, that's the issue. That's true, that is true. But also, I don't think there's that many Indian people on Twitch to the point where they... I guess that, well... There's not a lot going on for Mal. I'm not sure where to butcher it. Wait, Hans, what are we talking about? I'm thinking. Is this better? I mean, they are a majority population, but usually, isn't there like... I mean, I know China, for example, has their own like streaming service, Bilibili, well, versus Oops, something just broke. I just heard I just heard a loud blink sound. 1 second. Let me look where that was. What could it possibly been? I heard a loud clunk sound. The question's gone. Your proposal potentially be doable. Oh no, Kudzu. Everyone ping Kudzu in the Discord before we permanently butcher his day. Oh, wait, backing up. I heard something clunk. Where could it... I heard something fell on the ground. Wait. Ah, there we go. Well, everyone, ping Kudzu in the Discord to see if he's still there. Uh-oh. Kudzu might have gone to walk the dog, and now might be gone. I don't know. I don't understand how we get so many Indian people when I stream. I literally stream in the middle of night in India, which is I don't understand how in the world that people come. I've never figured out how people come in the like, you know, since India is in a different time zone. How in the world do we get people in the Indian time zone in our streams? Okay. I'm trying to think if it's better Indian though. Another guy, dirty count Indian. No, he was Bangladesh, different country apparently. I'm trying to figure this out, everyone. 1 second. I'm thinking, everyone. I'm thinking about where I should tilt it. This way? This is a very important thing that we need to establish in the beginning. This way. This way. I see it. Art is basically just fiddling around till something looks right, which is what I've determined to be. Well, I don't have the eyeball. Once you get better at art, you kind of just see it, but I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't have the eye. Some people have, like, they once they get used to it, you finally start seeing where the arcs go. Do 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 do. This way. Oh, dang it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. Finish performing things that you're not gonna know anywhere to say where you do release one comment being left on that max. Actually, no. I actually don't pay attention to either chat. I actually don't pay attention to. I don't actually pay attention to either chat. I just kind of random which one I. Actually, Twitch chat is on the left and YouTube is on the right. So theoretically speaking, I will see Twitch first, but YouTube has profile pictures, so I'll look at profile pictures first. It depends on whatever draws my eye first. This is wrong. This is too long. It actually makes no difference. Actually, it's easier it's easier to read it on YouTube mainly because of the profile pictures. Because I can tell apart easily from profile pictures. Twitch doesn't have that, which is actually kind of an interesting design choice. But I understand because if you're gonna program something, profile pictures a lot of work to put in, and then you have like the deal of all that. Do 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 do. And then okay, this time we can do it. This way. No. This way? No. This way? No. And I'm alone here. Actually, there is one other person in Twitch chat. There's two. It says there's 2 people in Twitch chat. So, comedian, you're not alone. There's actually 2 people. So, you can say hi to your other buddy. Hello, Tuning Fork. Wait, no, actually, it's not. Is it Tuning Fork who's the other person? No. Wait. Oh, no, that should be right. Wait a minute. I refresh the screen. It's 1 hour and 30 minutes and we have made no progress. Oh, yeah, no, Tuning Fork. It says you... Oh, there's 4 people on Twitch chat now. Wait a minute. You have competition. There's 4 people on Twitch now. Wait, what is happening? Why does it say that? I don't understand how in the world this works. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to do legs. The legs aren't legging. Who in the world are 4 people? Okay, well, anyways, legs. I'm trying to figure it out, everyone. It's not coming together. You know, okay, wait. Yeah. Who did he say this was from? Log Horizon? Nyanta. It's a cat. It's a cat. It's a cat named Nyanta. Interesting. Does this Pokemon have childbearing hips? Hans, don't make me bunk you. On my side says 5 and nobody says anything. I think most people in Twitch don't say things. They just kind of like they lurk and they lurk, and then we don't call them out for lurking because that's what people do. You just lurk and you watch, and I don't actually understand how Twitch works at all. I'm trying to figure out this pose. So it's kind of like, okay, let's figure this out. How does this leg work? His leg goes one back like this. Lopunny, I think you can't stop the Pokemon fans from making anything Lopunny. Wait, it's a guy. Wait, Meowscarda? No, Jordan, you do have unaffected. By the way, Meowscarda, I mean, if you go by how starters work in Pokemon, most of them are guys. So theoretically speaking, it's an 80% chance to be a guy and 20% chance to be a lady. That's how it works, at least. Yeah. Oh, something's lagging. 1 second. What is lagging? I need. Okay. There you go. I just had to turn the camera. Okay. So I still haven't figured out how to do these legs. Okay. We have to get to these legs. At some point. Change that thing. Okay, okay, Hans. I'm gonna put you. Don't make me put you. Taco, and Hans. You can bonk each other. Wait, no, that sounds wrong. Yeah, Hans, take your bat and just bonk yourself. Do 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 do. I'll bonk myself. There's a dress made in 1890 just made clothes just femboy clothes. Okay, you have to understand gender norms have changed over time. Like the most blatant example of gender norms changing is well, okay, everyone, gender is just a social construct. And under the social construct, so we all on the same page. The biggest example of gender norms changing is pink and blue. So pink used to be a manly color because it used to be associated with red, and red was a manly color. Then oh yeah, I forgot you're gay. And then blue was for girls because it's not a manly color. And then they somehow Barbie came along, and now pink is for girls and guys are blue. Propaganda against the blue people. Wait, no, not Avatar, but like, okay. Do. You know what? We just like this. Do. Wait, sorry. I have to focus. I can't keep talking and keep looking at chat if I don't look down and draw the thing because we're gonna be here for another 2 hours then. And we can't have a flashback back to the Lucy one. Poison in DS3. What is the poise stat in DS3 again? Is it the same poise stat as? Oh. Wait, no, I can't get distracted. I can't. Y'all are distracting me. I have to focus, or else we're gonna be here forever. Me. You know what? We'll take this. Shrink it down a little bit. We're gonna be here. Okay, come. Poise does nothing. There's air and everything. Oh. I've never played DS3, but if DS3 is like Imagine Elden Ring, but they didn't make it friendly, I would probably get it. You know how we got angry in Minecraft of all things? So I'm not exactly confident in my ability not to get angry in other games. Like hello, math lover. You just comedian into the Twitch chat. So if you want to talk to them, poll's annoying on mobile. You can hide it. You can hide the poll on mobile. If you go to their little 3 buttons on the right, you can say, well, for me, oh no, you can't hide it. You can't hide it. Man, YouTube, why? Twitch, I can't make polls on Twitch. That's the issue. I can't make polls on Twitch because I don't have Twitch affiliate. So I can't make polls. It's really a Mafton. Oh, anyways. This is not really a Mafton. No. This is a reference to something else. Another stream. We're doing, this is, why? No. Can't draw legs, everyone. What doesn't really bother me, I'm always just swipe it up and you can't do everything. You just have to do it every time you open chat. Do you close chat and then reopen chat a lot? I'm actually confused. Wait. How do you interact with it? How are you interacting with it? I want it to be a knee. I want it to be a knee up. Like this. The knee should be knee. The full doesn't really go for the placebo DS3. Oh, Kaju, you're back! Oh my god, we're about to let people do like goofy things to your drawing request. Oh my god, you're very close to getting goofy things being done to your drawing. Like, I don't know, giving you a mustache or something. That's the worst I can think of. I felt it. We haven't made any progress. We finally got the general pose down at least. But I feel like it still doesn't look quite right. I don't know. It feels off about at least the pose. I want to make sure big. Hello, Kazu. Why do you say it? Why did you say it like that? No, it looks too. The problem is the character has different proportions, so let me figure it out. The problem is there's no knee. This character has no knee. Hello, I'm here now. Hello, comedian. There's no knee. This character has baggy pants. Okay, Nyata actually. What was her name? Nyanta? Nyanta actually looks pretty cool. Okay, I have to say, it looks kind of cool. Wait, is Nyanta a girl or a guy? Random question. Is Nyanta a girl or a guy, Kudzu? Hiding knees below the frame. No, we can't do that. That's what I always do. Male. Okay, just making sure. We never know when there's a secret cat boy or cat girl. It seems like a running theme. Like, for example, Felix and Ray Zero, you think it might be a girl, but actually, no, it was not. You know what? I think I agree. He's a feline swashbuckler. You know what? Maybe we take your advice, comedian. Maybe we just do the classic, you can't see it. There we go. That's it. That's it. I'm not fixing this pose anymore. It's done. Okay. Time to actually fix the details now. Yes, finally. Okay. Time to pen it. Let's use this pen. How's this pen? Nope. How's this pen? Nope. This pen? Ooh, this is good. This is good. Call my niece a knee. Oh, my ankle. You call your niece a knee? Call knee? It's like calling your. I don't know. What names do you give your offspring? Or a cousin? No, I guess it's Time for the worst part of drawing. Inking. I can't ink for my life. So you put on stabilization because I'm a terrible artist. Niece. What is happening? What in the world is this mask? This mask makes no sense. In 3D, it looks different from how it looks in 2D. In 2D, it's like bending the laws of physics. In 3D, it looks like someone put a paper bag on top of their head. So, we're somewhere between, looks like they're bending the laws of physics and putting a paper bag on my head. So, 1 second. Straight line down. It's a half circle. It's a half circle. It's like a half circle, half circle. Half circle, half circle, half circle. Don't bother with this eye. It's a blink. And then put up a little eyelash. No, it's not a girl. I don't know. They don't have eyelashes. I want to make a knee pun, but I'm not a no, I was gonna say comedian. That's a bad pun. No, that's a really, really bad pun. Don't, no one quote me on that. This one's to go up here, so they're symmetrical. Oops, I messed it up. This way. This one's too long. Canadian. I'm a Canadian. My dad is entering that phase of life where he decides just to make dad puns all day. It's like a phase. I don't know what at some point dads decide, yeah, I'm gonna start making dad puns. And so he's been trying his dad puns everywhere. Like, what do you call it when two rashes? This is his best hit. We were at the aquarium, and he's like, what do you call it when two fish fight each other? I mean, harassment. Ha 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 ha. Because I get it. The rash is a fish, and the only person who got it the only person who heard it in the distance was the aquarium person. In the aquarium, the person who like talks about the aquarium stuff, and they started laughing, and my dad's like, yes, we got one person, and I'm like, the only person that would understand it, of course, would be the aquarium person who has to handle the wrasse, by the way, the wrasse tank all day, so getting harassment. Man, harass, and oh, no, the aquarium person was like a young person, so I was like, oh, great. I think I do want to know. Those will go like. It's like this. Real gets real. Huh? I need to change the topic. I can't talk about dad jokes anymore. Hi, Sarah. Hello. How's it going? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting to this. We spent a whole hour and a half just getting the pose right because I can't draw poses. Oh, I don't like this thing. I don't understand how this mask works. You need to change topic. Oh no, it's happening. My chat has dissolved into whatever type of dad jokes. Oh. It's like it goes across the side of its face, so it should be. Gonna say this Pokemon looks so much better in the 2D art than the 3D art. In the 3D art, it looks absolutely trash, but in the 2D art, it looks so much better. I think all the Pokemon kind of look trash in the new 3D art. I don't know why. I don't. Yeah, I use the CSP 3D poses too, but I'm too lazy. I actually do have a pose. It's already. I take Kudzu. By the way, this is Kudzu's request. I just take Kudzu's profile picture and we. Kudzu, you're still here, right? Oh, maybe. Pokemon art packed in black and white. Yeah, I don't like black and white sprite thing. I think they could have made it better. I feel like the 3D could work if they just stylized it a bit better. Like, don't go for the CGI realistic style. I didn't go for that particularly. But like, it's just, I don't know why it looks odd. It looks the lighting. The issue is the lighting is all wrong. So if you don't know, my Void model technically has lighting too, but I don't turn it on because it blinds you all. It has like, the bloom, the anti-aliasing, all that stuff that it makes the lighting look good. The reason why Call of Duty looks yellow for some reason, that whole era of yellow gaming, it's just the lighting is all off on the 3D model. Like Zenless Zone Zero, has a very like stylized lighting. Because anime style does not look good unless you make sure you put no shadows on your face in certain spots. So let me think. Like, if Genshin Impact can do it, and Zenless Zone Zero can do it, and Honkai Star Rail can do it, I think perhaps maybe the issue could be Pokemon's lighting. So it's not the 3D models that's bad. It's like the lighting makes it look bad. At least for this Pokemon. I can't say the same for some of the other Pokemon. Like we don't talk about. We don't talk about Craxley's final form. Oh, that thing is certainly a choice. It looks like pills. In trees, Scarlet and Violet. If I recall correctly, weren't the trees like this low poly, like literally 2D texture on 3D thing? But I didn't even get that correctly. So the ears go like this. Yeah. That's like, the problem with that style is that's so like old school nowadays. When you have all this fancy stuff, it looks really bad. You know, it's like, why does, like, you know, I make fun of Digimon, but at least that was like because it was several years ago. Roses are red, violets are blue. Why the heck is that even true? Wait, what color? Roses are technically come in multiple colors. That's the thing. Oh, well, that's not the reason why that phrase doesn't work. But the most goated, yeah, Mario. Okay, compare Mario Odyssey flagship Nintendo Switch game versus Pokemon Sword and Shield flagship Pokemon Nintendo Switch game. Just look at the difference in the quality. Like Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. They can make trees. I know they can make trees, but some reason they don't invest any money in making their trees look good. Why? And understand, Nintendo Switch technology, yes, it can't run too many things. But also, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on the Switch also can look okay, at least. And Legend of Mario kicked everything. Legend of Zelda, for goodness sake, can make their trees look better. What in the world is this guy's face? It's like this. So they clearly can invest in tree technology here. All the budget when they come up with that flamingo. Oh my god, that one. 100% a furry. No. It's that one Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet that everyone makes fan art of, which maybe include the furry community. Now that I think about it, that one Pokemon. I swear it's not a furry. Okay, to be fair, Kudju's profile picture. If Kudju is in the chat and wants to defend themselves, Kudju's profile picture is literally a cat person. So, is that considered a furry? If it's literally just a cat person? Catman. I mean, it is Catman. Oh, Kaiju still here. Defend yourself. If a cat person is a furry, and this is Ben 10. I mean, what was the... There was a one... What was that one Ben 10 cat person? We mean Raph? The tiger? I don't remember the tiger. You're talking about the tiger, right? I swear I've seen Ben 10, but also I don't remember what Ben 10 is a gateway to furry. I'm pretty sure like Disney is like the gateway to furry. Like, have you seen Robin Hood? Or you've seen Jungle Book, or you know the what's that one? Or no, Lola Bunny from Looney Tunes. That's the one that everyone mentions as the gateway to furry. Or oh yeah, Fox Princes. I'm pretty sure that's Zootopia for some of the newer kids these days. Man, I didn't realize how many anthropomorphic animal movies there were until you guys pointed it out. That there's maybe quite a bit. Something's wrong. This is this way. I tend to get rid of furry and my doors to get back to my house. I'm trying to think of any other kids show that has anthropomorphic talking animals that may... Arthur? No. No. Those are kids. Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig. Bottle of water. Wait, by the way, furries are not always attracted to anthropomorphic animals. They just kind of like, it's kind of like a VTuber being an anime person. It's just kind of like they're anthropomorphic animal person. Now, VTuber and anime and furry can all overlap, but not necessarily all the same thing. Just to be clarification, they're technically, if you think about it, what do we call Ninja Turtle players? Scalies? Oh my god, I think there actually are called Scalies. Oh, I think you might be right. Why do I remember reading something on the internet about the differences? What do you call birds then? Birdies? No. I mean, I can't like, I understand furries, because pretty much a VTuber is like, there is furry VTubers. So like, it's not that far removed if you think about it. Like, if you go by gecko versus iguana, they're pretty much the same thing. Avians, we're pretty much not that far apart if you think about it. Oh, okay, so this way, the flowers on its neck isn't looking very flowery. It's not working. And then his arms. Where in the world do arms go? Okay. We're all furries, thinking about it. We're just skeletons. Fun fact is now we're gonna chance of robot bird drones. I'm pretty sure robot bird drones have already existed in like all of the world. I mean, we just don't have access to it, and it's insanely expensive to replace. Technically, you can make one too, if you have the know-how, which I do not. So we just do not have our bird drones. Okay, we go this way. They're called birdies. Oh, Taco, why do you know that? Wait. Wait a minute. Why, Taco? Why do you know such facts? We're gonna be stuck here forever, aren't we? It's been 2 hours. I've been trying to spend more time on the art because I feel really bad giving you all really bad pieces. They looked it up. Oh, okay. I mean, it was. You don't have everyone. I'm kind of not paying attention, so you don't have to look up anything. Just you know. Right, I want to get talk about the benefit of doubt. No, if there's one subgenre I'm very familiar with, is it's gonna out me. It's gonna if I say I know a lot about. There's one part of the internet I know a lot about. Do any? Well, okay. How many of you are guys? How many of you are girls? I think there's 9 people in chat, and I'm assuming 9 people. I am a guy. Birdies is the term and goal. It's like I believe it's not a hole in one. It's about like, it's like somewhere less than 3 hits into a hole or something. Anyways, so are you guys familiar with BL? Uh-oh. I'm a guy too. Oh no. Uh-oh. You all are the wrong audience for this then. You're the completely wrong demographic. You are all the wrong demographic. How would I not be? I mean, actually, a comedian might be the same demographic, but everyone else not the right demographic. That's what they say. Well, comedian, obviously, you mentioned earlier you were gay, so obviously you like VL works for, and talk for the other guys. I'm a taco, not the game favorite taco. Oh. How in the world does this thing mean its body? You know what? We just do this. What? Wait, Hans, you don't know what BL is? If you wasn't, if you didn't, if a comedian didn't give it away. No, taco pond bonko. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna delete that message. Remove message. It's boys love. Yes, it's boys love. And then there's boys love has many subgenres. I already bonked you. Too late. There's many subgenres. The boys love too. There's like, you probably heard of a Megaverse, and you probably heard of. There's like, there's a whole bunch of them. But yes. Yeah. Yes, I know, but I have a life. Like it's boys love. It's also referred to as yaoi, yaoi. But hello Noggin Law, you came at a really bad time. Really bad time, Noggin Law. Great timing. Well, actually wait, I feel like furries and boys love kind of have. Well, no. See, the thing is, yaoi's a Japanese brand. No, boys love. Sorry. There's Shonen Ai and Yaoi. They tend to be used interchangeably, according to the internet. They tend to be boys love, Yaoi, and Shonen Ai tend to be used interchangeably. But Yaoi tends to be a little bit more explicit, while boys love tends to be less explicit. That's the only difference, I believe. But they tend to be used interchangeably. It's not exactly written in a dictionary or set in stone. It's kind of just going off of whatever the internet says. No, anyways, no, there's Hans, there's yaoi, there's a difference between, so yaoi tends to be females writing guys, bara is for guys, gay guys writing gay guys. That's the difference. A bara tends to have a lot more muscular guys, while yaoi tends to be more, a little bit more skinnier. Although not 100%, like, this is not 100% confirmed. It's kind of just whatever the internet goes off of. Man, the internet doesn't make any sense. Anyways, how did we get onto this? Oh, because we're drawing a furry. Oh, that's what happened. I kind of expected this when I started drawing this. Very interesting. So there's different types. There's definitely different types. So usually there is the top and the bottom. But usually it's referred to as the seme is the top and the uki is the bottom. That's usually how it refers to it. It's kind of like there's a whole bunch of rules and like general stuff that basically, when you have your shoujo manga, you have certain tropes. There's definitely certain tropes. In top, middle, bottom. Okay, I haven't gone that comedian. We don't go that far. How knowledgeable. I mean, I don't really watch any of the explicit stuff. I mean, I don't read any of it. It's a little bit on there on the iceberg. There is actually it's a rabbit hole. I don't really read any explicit stuff, by the way. There's some stories. So there's one I was gonna read, the one that has an anime coming out called The Day Hikaru Died, and basically, it's a psychological romance horror. It's psychological horror? ? Boys love? ? It's not explicit, I think. I hope. I didn't want to read the manga, but I thought the premise was really interesting. But I don't want to read the manga because I don't want to get spoiled on it. That's the issue. I haven't read one in like 2021. Oh, there's a lot out there. Oh, there's actually some really good ones out there. But I mean, when you read manga, you can't exactly be too picky of what gets translated and stuff. I'm questioning all the marks. Question mark, question mark. Well, okay. Then you probably heard of Omegaverse, which falls into the category of MPreg and all that stuff. That's you probably, if you've been on the internet and you got on certain parts of the internet, you've probably heard of that. Why is Loop Hero not winning people? I'm so sorry, Kudzu, it's not winning. And there's all that stuff. And then there's I find MPreg very funny. I mean, it's actually written. It's pretty much written exactly like a romance for some of them. Like it's written in like it's like written like a straight romance. Actually, the only difference is that they're guys. That's literally the only difference. Man, I didn't expect to get in this topic today. This is what I get for drawing a furry femboy. Yeah, no, that falls into a megaverse. So, yes, the plot is nice. Some of them actually have real plot. I'm gonna tell you, there's actually ones that have real plots. Like one of them I read was basically like it was like a revenge plot. There was like they are gay, but there's like the whole plot was trying to get revenge, and then one of them was like a fantasy plot, like one of them was an isekai. Oh wait, you mean the twin twits movie? Was that what it's called? Oh, how in the world does this thing? I'm still trying to figure out how this thing works. Oh, wow. There's like, what I get for drawing this character. Kind of saw this coming. Yeah, I definitely saw this coming. Okay, here we go. So we go with... I need to focus, everyone. We have to focus. We have to focus. We're gonna be here forever. So we go this way, this way. Are you talking about Pokemon? Sure! Battle Drift, sure! Sir. I think I'm gonna give it some shading right here, like this. You know what? We could switch topics. Great transition, Battle Drift. You great transition. Battle said technically yes. Great transition. Oh no. What in the world is my chat evolved into? Okay, let me change topics. Okay, so I was playing... So how many of you... Do you play... I don't know how many of you actually play gacha games. So I put on Oh, how's the poll doing? So I put a poll up. And for some reason, multiplayer is winning by a lot. I'm surprised you want competitive multiplayer. When I say competitive multiplayer, it's League of Legends. It's literally going to be either League of Legends or Marvel Rivals. But most likely League of Legends. Just so you know, everyone, that's what it's going to be. Settings. Like, it's still just annoying the poll. I'm so sorry. Gacha games. I believe it refers to like gachapon is where the word originally came from. Huh? Why do we talk about it? Because someone mentioned furry. And then someone mentioned, this character. And then we somehow got into gay. Oh, I think, wait. How to crop. 1 second. One second, everyone. Oopsies. I'm trying to adjust something real quick. 1 second. There we go. I'm looking up a reference to figure out how to draw it. Okay. There we go. So, any of you play any gacha games? So, I have on a poll a tier list stream with either Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero kind of tier list kind of thing. And I'm surprised that not that it's not too popular of an option. Which is, I mean, I mean, I don't expect anything, but yeah. So I was like thinking, oh, we could do like a tier list kind of thing. When I say tier list, I mean arbitrary standard tier list. I've seen Gacha Life. Is that a Gacha game? I have no idea. But I would say, hey, at least we moved from crippling debt. Yeah, the two options of today's stream are crippling debt, college crisis, and all that, and BL. Those are our two topics for today for some reason. The problem with isekai tier list is that I haven't seen enough isekai because I refuse. I go off reviews, right? I haven't seen enough isekai to have an isekai tier list. I probably like seen like 5 maybe, and it's very generous if you count certain things as isekai or not. Like, do you count Inuasa as a isekai? Technically, yes, but like not like in your classical sense of it. I mean, it technically is an isekai, but not a fantasy isekai. Flowers. Mushko Tensei. I haven't seen that one. Nichijou bits. No, the tier list would be like either Zenless Zone, probably Zenless Zone Zero tier list of my favorite characters, or Honkai Star Rail favorite characters, or Genshin Impact favorite character, or League of Legends characters tier list. Oh, that one's a fun one. Everyone has thoughts about League of Legends and their favorite mains, right? Right? I haven't seen enough isekais to actually give you an opinion on any of them. Crippling debt is also in crippling debt. I mean, I crippled. Oh yeah, no, we were talking about what we were talking about. Oh, college admissions, and then how did we get on that? AP exams. I was asking Hans, how in the world how do exams work in Germany? How does college acceptance work in Germany? And the deepest rabbit hole when you mentioned BL, what the hell it was, and now I'm traumatized. Oh no, it's not terrible, math lover. Wait, you're friends with comedy and you somehow never talked about this topic? I guess it's not. No, never mind. It's a topic you don't talk with your friends. It's not a friend topic. Yeah, in my opinion, BL isn't terrible. There is some good ones out there, but there's also some other ones. But you just need to pick the ones, the same way you don't read the mangas that are like that. You just need to pick the right one. How do we get these flowers to look right? You know what? We just call it a day here. Done. I ran to the deepest rabbit hole. Deepest. I'm gonna do it like this. So we go this. No, so like this. This. I don't know. I don't have any. Okay, wait. So Zenless Zone Zero. I'm surprised none of you are. You don't want a Zenless Zone Zero tier list? I swear, I can talk. I can talk a lot. Try short form content. Try short form content movies. Roll out for Hans. What are we talking about again? Wait, what? No, I swear, everyone, I can talk about tier lists. We could do tier list stream. I swear, it'll be good. It'll be very, very good, right? Here we go. Okay, so claw goes this way, this way, this way. Kazu, please, you have to come back to fix this conversation, please. It's really bad amateur, therefore very funny. Oh no. It can't be any worse than horse race test Yuri. Another thing. Oh, by the way, so the opposite of yaoi is Yuri, which is basically girls love. Which, if you can figure it out, is pretty much exactly like boys love of girls, two girls. And horse race test Yuri is a very common thing that somehow got into our channel. Don't know why there's two people. Boo, Yuri, Taco, what? Monster Sanctuary tier list. You know what? We could do that, Kudzu, except the part I don't use literally like 80% of the monsters. I saw immediately crab. I reject crab. I immediately saw. What else did I see? I see a lot of them. I never used tuning fork C tier. Oh my god, what? You call tuning fork? Okay, I never used tuning fork for more than 5 seconds. But like, crystal snail. I swear, crystal snail is really cute. But also, it would be a tier list purely based on my taste in monsters and not actually like usability. It's not like none of these tier lists are gonna be like strategic meta tier list kind of things. They're gonna be like personal preference tier list. They're all by my arbitrary standard of what my taste in monsters or characters or whatever thing we decide to do. I'm trying to do a claw, everyone. You don't understand. I'm trying to make a claw. I need to fix these tapers. What is wrong with this taper? Brush tip, ink, starting, and... Oh, it's so much better. Thank goodness. Seraclin the monster is confirmed. No. I need to head over. Take care, y'all. Oh, Hans, bye. Right, Hans. Bonk Sarah. No, Taco. Tuning fork, bonk Taco. I don't know how you bonk someone, but use your tuning fork to poke them. I don't know. Oh, Taco gets another bonk. I like how Han says, I need to go to bed. Take care, y'all. Comes back for 5 seconds to say, bonk Taco back. That's why they're ace, because monsters don't exist. I'm trying to think. Serac's fault. She fired Tuning from the Bleed team. Okay, wait. Tuning did not contribute to the Blue team. I mean, the Bleed team at all. We needed something with Diavolo contributed way more shielding than Tuning Fork did. Unfortunately, Tuning Fork did not cut it. If everyone's confused, the next question is gonna be related to. Man, what's that make the next question related to? We're probably not gonna be able to fit another one, are we? This drawing questions have been basically just one drawing. I haven't been able to do multiple drawings because I'm bad at pacing myself in terms of stuff. Man, I'm really slow. One day I'll be faster. One day. But today is not that day. There is a VTuber who can draw super fast. Like, I have no idea how he does it, but he does it super fast. You probably know who it is that I'm referring to. But there's another VTuber who is really fast at drawing. Like, they can spit out like a whole Attack on Titan character, Attack on Titan in like literally 15 minutes. I can't do that. Like, they can draw Goku in literally 10 minutes. I can't do that. And like, they have a very good understanding of shapes and stuff. So, no. This way. Get rid of this. Hello, White Rabbit. Welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the Masquerade DMV tuber. I stream every day around 2 p.m. Eastern Time, both on Twitch and on YouTube if you want to follow on Twitch too. I try to check one, if you are looking for the rules, basically to summarize it, I try to get one person from Twitch and one person from YouTube. So, We've been stuck here for 2 hours, okay? I've been trying to draw this, and we've not been doing a good job of keeping our time. Anyways, hello. Greetings, right rabbit? Kudzu, why, what is that emoji? It looks like 2 eyeballs being stabbed by your hands. No, wait, is that really what that emoji... What are these emojis that YouTube... Wait. What are these YouTube emojis? Wait. There's so many of them. What are these emojis? What in the world is this? My dad's in this chat, lol. Who's your dad? No, wait. I don't... Wait. What? I didn't mean to send you that fist. I didn't mean to send you that fist. I was looking at the emojis and accidentally clicked it. I didn't mean to. Wait, what is this? Penguin! Spam! Why in the world is there spam? Wait, Kuchu's my dad. Kuchu, it's your... got family in the chat. Welcome, my rabbit. Welcome to the stream. Oh, this is what your dad asked for, right? Oh, that scared eyes emoji. Oh. Anyways, I just decided to worry. Oh, thank you. Your dad asked for, not this. We totally changed their request from whatever they asked for to whatever this is. Looks nervously to the right. How do I explain what I changed the cease and desist, penguin and Napoleon. Why in the world does the YouTube chat have the most randomest emotes? I mean, behave check you barely. There's a kid in the chat. Wait, right rabbit? Kudzu? You don't have to tell me their age, but don't put anymore. Well, I'll be around. See ya. Bye. Oh, thank you. No, I was just wondering. I was just wondering, wait, the age, like, it could be, like, Kudzu could be, like, an old man, and that could be their teenage daughter or something, or teenage son. I'm 17. Okay, wait, no, don't tell me, don't tell me your, no, Kudzu, no, internet safety, don't tell people your age on the internet. Oh, no. Doing about 18. Oh, oops. Sorry, not daughter. The son. Oops. I don't know. Oh, there's someone else in chat that has a little. Sorry, I saw rabbit and I saw little heart and I was like, I assumed girl, but I don't know why. Man, psychology. Okay, here we go. Dude, your dad definitely did not request to be a furry. That just happened to be what happened in the end. It might have been my fault of some kind. I think it's gonna go. I gotta go now. Bye. Nice talking to you. Bye. Right rabbit. Now I understand why Kudzu did the eyeball, the eyes emoji. Man, my sister doesn't even watch my streams. She said, I already see enough in you in real life. Okay, wait. Let's go with this. Wait. How do I make a claw? How do I make a claw? Kudzu, it's coming together. It's coming together. I'm just taking a really long time. I keep calling you Kudzu too. Oh no, I called you Kudzu. Oh no. Oh, I forgot your name's not even Kudzu. Your name's Kutsu Shoku, but I've been calling you Kudzu this whole entire time. Oh no. Oh, let me fix this. So this is this way. Okay, so this way. Wait, did you correct me one time and I just totally forgot about it? I think that might have happened. I think you did tell me your name because you was fine, right? How is Twitch doing? Is Twitch alive? Twitch is not alive. Oh no. There is one person on Twitch. Well, well, well. Twitch it is. Gonna refresh this real quick. And then we're just gonna go back to focusing. Back to focusing. Can't draw. No. No, a lot of drawing is just me trying to draw the same line, messing up every single time because I can't connect my lines. You know what? We just go back. We just fix it like this. How should I color it in? Should I do like I color it in green. It's green. It's very green. Green. All I associate with kudzu is green. I don't have any. I don't know why. I just associate with goats, I guess. But green and goats. Zoom in. Digimon, digital monsters. Okay, you know what's really funny, everyone? So I telling my dad and my sister I was playing Digimon, and the first thing they said was, Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. And I'm like, my mom's like, what's happening here? And we're all like, Digimon. Me, my sister, and my dad. And we're all like, Digimon. And then my mom's like, what? By the way, my mom has not played any like Digimon or seen any Digimon. So she has no idea what we're talking about. We're like, Digimon? Just flash mob them with Digimon. Okay, so that should be fine. This is not right. There we go. I still have no idea what I'm gonna do next week. Why? By the way, if I check the poll right now, out of 20 votes, 40% of the vote is currently competitive multiplayer game, aka it's gonna be League of Legends. Or 30% Loop Hero, 15% Tier List, and 15% Dicey Dungeon. Make sure to vote, everyone. Which I still have no idea how in the world competitive. No one comes to these competitive online game streams. By the way, if I look at my stats, no one came to the League of Legends stream yet. They choose League of Legends. The League of Legends people. So it's all everyone. I think there's a hidden League of Legends fan in stream, but I haven't figured out who it is. Could possibly be. It's not Kudzu. It's not Hans. So it must be. Tuning! Is that you tuning for? Are you the League of Legends fan? I'm kidding. Wait. Cat is alive, right? Just making sure. Refresh. Cat is alive, right? Yes. You know, it'd be really embarrassing if someone's been typing for the last 5 minutes and then nothing happened. Cause the chat froze, right? One on Twitch. Oh no! Tuning Fork, you're the only person on Twitch. I should do more. You know, the best way to probably get more people on Twitch is I just do a collaboration with another VTuber. Oh, collaborations though. I've never done a collab, so I don't know how it's gonna go. It could go horribly wrong, or it could go okay. I don't know. I'm not someone who's good with collabs. If you could tell by my way of talking and our obsession with rocks and Sakabon Bispis, it's very very hard to explain what in the world happened. In my chat. Do do do. Okay, so this is good. Okay, the rest of this Digimon's not too bad. Okay, I mean Pokemon. I keep calling Pokemon Digimon, Digimon, and Pokemon. I probably shouldn't have used it though, so I can make it to the non-weekend streams. Flagshot? Oh yeah, I always do competitive games, never on the weekend. Never do competitive games on the weekend, because that's where you get the Fortnite kids, and on all those people. Okay, so we do this, 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 this. If you probably noticed, I never do competitive games. Are you too young for Digimon? Digimon, Digital Monsters? What do you mean I'm too young for Digimon? Digimon aired in 1999. Wait. Digimon, Digital Monsters? We literally played Digimon Cyber Sleuth like literally the other day. So we're not too old. Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champion. I get copyrighted for this song, I'll be really really sad. Let's do it like this. Let's see. That should be fine. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, I can't get the line. Okay, how does it work? Like this? Like this? It's like his pants. Pants. Fine. Wait. I have to be older than Taco, right? There's no way I'm younger than Taco. Oh yeah, so most likely this is gonna either be on Monday, Tuesday. So you're gonna be on Thursday or Friday. Or Friday or Thursday. I'm 34. Oh, Taco, you're way too. You do not talk like a 34-year-old. You do not talk like a 34-year-old. Interesting. Interesting. Taco, you cannot talk like that as a 34-year-old. No. Anyways. You're younger than me. Taco, no. You can't talk like that as a 34-year-old. Oh, that's all I have to say. Where's Hans when you need him? The bonk him with the bat. Ah, pants. There we go. You know, you want. We both know you want to be older. I mean, you're old. Taco, you're past 30. You're old, as they would say, according to the Zoomers would say you're old. Green fork. Whack him with bonk him for me. How are we gonna do this? Like this. This. Bonk. Next time Taco says anything, please bonk him. Just do a big bonk. Okay, what are we? Oh my god, I just realized something important. We forgot the other half of its body. Oops. We forgot the other half. Oops. This thingamajig. What is this? What is this big grassy thing? I'm just a small four. Bonking the pop up, stabbing someone in the eyes. Stab Taco in the eyes. It curls kind of inward, so we can do it like this. This. Oh, it's too short. No wonder the issue is. There we go. And then we can do it like this. It's almost done. Kaju, it's almost done. It's almost done, Kaju. Boy, what color? What color? Do you want it to be regular green or the shiny green? The shiny version green. Let me look at it. Let's see. Meow, Scarda, shiny. What does the shiny version look like? Yeah. The shiny version? The shiny version? No. You can't. You gotta be kidding me. The shiny version just looks exactly like the regular version, but the flower on its neck is purple, and it's slightly greener, slightly like bluer greener instead of yellow greener. It's the same exact. The shiny has no difference. It's the same exact color, but slightly bluer, and it has a purple flower. That's the only difference. Could you please help me? Could you? What color do you? I can't believe that's the color it comes in. I can't believe it. You gotta be kidding me. It doesn't look any different. It looks absolutely the same. Let's go with. And turn to stabilization because I can't draw a straight line. You know what? We just do it. I can't believe it. Everyone, I literally can't believe, out of all the shiny Pokemon I've ever seen, I can't, like, for example, Dratini, it turns from blue to pink, right? Dragonite has the ugliest green ever. But Meowscarda just literally turns from regular color to slightly bluer purple flowers. That's it. Or like, for example, Ursa Ring. Ursa Ring turns like a neon green. I'm sorry, Ursa Ring turns like neon green. So brown to neon green. Ursa Ring. But like, out of all the signees they could have been, that's what they chose. I think I made a mistake somewhere. I forgot. I just forgot to do the. I forgot to do the thing. Wait. I forgot to do certain things. Okay, let's combine it down. Let's go with this. Okay, first we need to do this part. We're gonna do a cross hatching. We're gonna do it cross hatching style. Okay, so we're gonna do kaju coloring. We're gonna do color with a pen. We're gonna do a pen coloring with cross hatching. Do. Here. I'm very bad at cross hatching. What am I doing? So there's multiple ways to say something. So you could say things via either cross hatching, or you can say things via just like, you know, blending and stuff. But we're gonna do it like this. If I only know where the shadows were supposed to go. Where in the world do shadows go? Oh, I just made a mistake. I just realized I should have done this on a different layer. Oh, too late. Yeah, I cross hatch it with like single line or going back and forth. Although I think it's better if I do back and forth. This is gonna be very hit or miss. I have no idea. Really quiet. It's very quiet. It's so hard to focus at this drawing and then do drawings the same. You know how hard it is to talk and draw at the same time, and I have to look away from the computer because I can't look at chat and then try to draw something, and then you like draw a line, the line doesn't do anything, and then you realize, oh, I suck. I can't draw a straight line. I try to draw a circle, and then the circle is not circling, and the more you try to circle, it doesn't circle, and then you fall in despair as you need to pull out the measuring ruler to draw a straight line, or to draw the circle tool to draw a circle, and you're like, I have admit defeat. I cannot draw a circle. Okay, so this would be fine now. We're gonna go with a cross-hatching style for now. And until I figure out if it works or not. I think it works fine. So it's kind of like, you know those books that do the cross-hatching? That's what we're aiming for. I think it's maybe debatable if this works. We're in circle, not circling. Or when you try to draw a straight line, when you can't draw a straight line, so you just kind of sit in despair as you try to draw a straight line. It's clearly not working. How's this look? It looks okay. I still haven't figured out if I want to do this style or not. Not terrible. This is too dense though over here. I call this style way too many lines. Oh god. There's a reason why no one cross hatches nowadays. Because it's a pain in the butt to add all these lines to everything. It does imply texture, which is a good thing. But also, it's a pain in the butt to add lines to everything. So many lines. So many lines. Not terrible still. I still haven't figured out though if this is gonna work. This is definitely gonna be darker. And this will be darker. This needs to be darker. This goes around, so this goes this way. This is double dark. Double dark. This needs to go dark again, so this needs to go dark again here. It also can apply an edge when there is not an edge. So cross hatching is used for when you want to, you can use to apply, like you can use to apply a shadowy edge, but not actually have a hard edge. It's an applied edge. Now there is somewhat of a way you're supposed to actually do it, but I don't know how to do it. So therefore, we're just kind of eyeballing it and hoping it works for the best, which is not how you exactly should do any of these things. FYI. Probably you should look at a reference that tells you for reference. Oh, no. Also, make sure to stay in the same direction that you're trying to stay consistent. So, this is much easier on a drawing tablet where you can have multiple layers. I think we just make all that black because it already is pretty much greenish black when we do it. I can just go over, by the way, if you're wondering what's happening, I can go over it with green ink instead by just using the color adjustment layer, so I don't have to worry about what color it is. I got a little bit lazy on this one. On the bottom layer. Okay, so that to be. Okay, we need a little bit. There. I just want enough to imply texture a little bit. Just enough. Come on. Just an... lines! Line. Oh, I messed up. Ah. Line. Lines. You have to go really fast with the lines, or else they don't like. That doesn't work. And you have to go. If you're using drawing tablet, you need to go fast. Because otherwise it'll look wobbly. And then, but also you need to also make sure you do it steadily. And not fast, but like steadily fast. If you understand what I mean. Doesn't look good. Then you can use the density of the cross hatching. So this is what they use for manga usually. Old school manga, they use a lot of cross hatching, and they like if you've seen Berserk, if you've seen Berserk, a lot of Berserk is just a lot of cross hatching. It's a lot of cross hatching. Like literally all of the Berserk is like so much cross hatching that's why it took forever to get any of it done. And if you do it right, it works really well. But also, it takes a pain and a long time to do it. Because you can't just, like... I mean, there's drawing programs nowadays. Like, if you use Clip Studio Paint, you could just add it, technically, and it all or automatically do the cross-hatching for you. And, like, that's good and all, but sometimes it doesn't get it right. So, it's might as well you just do it by hand, because if you wanted to make it look okay. This is almost there. I put it on this side too. It's a little teeny tiny bit. How are we doing? Is this good enough, everyone? Is this good enough, right? Okay, so all the edges should have cross hatching. That's step one. This should have a little bit. And that's it. I don't know what to do. Not terrible. You want it in black and white? Kaju. Do you want it in black and white or in color? Oh, here. Let me use the at Kaju button. At Kaju Kutsu Doku. Do you want color or black and white? I didn't spell his name right. Great. Copy. You know what? We'll do it this way. I didn't ping. Here, we'll use Discord because it pings. Kutsu. Do you want color or black, white? Question mark. We have to make it green. We can't make it not green. I pung them. What's the opposite? Sorry, the past tense of pinged is pinged. Ping is ping, not punged. I punged him. No. Let me just fix this up. Okay, so we wait for Kudzu to reply. We just kind of figure this out. Let's look. Not terrible. Ping 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 ping. Oop, I forgot this spot right here. Okay, oops. Oh my god, this nose is not symmetrical. What the? What is this nose? What in the world happened in this nose? Okay. That's diamond. Let's fix the diamond real quick. I think we could do color. Let me figure it out. Let me just set this a reference layer. Let me see how it looks with color real quick. So it's like a pale light green. Pale light green. Oh, too gray. No. A little bit less green. Man, this is barely green. And then this is red. We need to make the eyes red at least. That's not the quite right red. This red? No. This red? No, a little redder. And it's the same red for the flower. No one. How does that look, everyone? I'll figure it out. Green. This is forest green. White. The eyes are not quite white, right? Not quite reddish. What is it? There we go. Small white dot for indicating highlights. The best way. If anything always looks weird, just put a small white dot and it'll basically make it look right. Funnily enough, I don't know how that works, but it works pretty well. Okay, how does this look? Not terrible, not terrible. Gonna have to color it by hand, everyone, because I put the cross-hatching on the wrong layer. Okay, how does it look, everyone? I think it might look better in black and white. I'm not quite sure if I'm sold on it yet. but it's Kaju's choice. What do you all think? Looking good? What do you think? Is it better with cross-hatching in black and white or in color? I'll make this the good. I need to ask Kaju if they want it in color or black and white. I think it's better it might be better in black and white, or maybe color in black and white, or maybe a black and white but the colors within. Let me figure it out. Like if I do it like this, perhaps. Let me check. Can't really tell. No, like if you can't tell, I'm making the outlines green. Monochrome is better. Like, without monochrome with green. How's that? Some parts color? Like, here's what it looks like with color. I don't know yet. Black. Its neck is black. Sorry, its neck is like green. Monochrome, I think, depends if how Kaju is gonna use it. Because it could look bad if they're not gonna use it as a profile. If they're gonna use it as a profile picture, it probably is better color. It's already pretty faint green. What about we just turn down the faintness of the green? Like this, maybe? Don't know. It's kind of reflective. This thing is kind of reflective. No. Blend it out with a soft brush, maybe? Very soft edge. Don't know, everyone. I've been running into a dilemma. I think this might be better. Art is just thinking if something looks better or not. It's a whole series of choices, and you can never figure out which one looks better until you trust the process, and then you trust the process, and it looks like meh. I need your brush. This is big. I think a soft brush works really well. It might be controversial, but I think it looks better with color. Let me think. If I blend it out correctly, I think it looks better. Oh, that pink is not the right pink. Oh, it's pink. Interesting. And then we need to do the green part. The green of this is the same green as this. But then also the green kind of turned a little bit yellow at the end. Ooh, that's not yellow. Bit yellowier? No. A little bit yellowier, a little bright. A little more saturated, a little bit brighter. And then the outside is dark green. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Yes. Trust the process, everyone. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. I'm gonna blend these out. 1 second. This green needs to be dark. Too dark. Teeny tiny bit of blue or green. This way. I've never had to deal with this much green in my life, okay? And I've never chosen a subject that was this much green. And then it's the dark yellowish green. This one. That's no. It's from this thing. Slightly yellower. Slightly brighter, slightly yellowier. That's fine. This, that, this. It's almost there, everyone. It's almost there. Oh, the legs! I forgot about the legs. What color are their legs? The legs is the same as the same color as its hat. A little bit yellowish. We'll make it a little darker. A little bit less yellow. I'll make the hat a little bit different color, because otherwise it'll blend in too much. There we go. And then we need to fix this part right here. Man, big mistake. Put the thing on the wrong layer. Not to be like that. How's it looking, everyone? Everyone in chat, please give me your review. Kudju is not here, so we therefore we make our own decisions in life. We need to blend these. Okay, blending time. Bigger blending time. Too big of a blending brush. I mean, we could have done it just monochrome, but the problem is if Kudju uses a profile picture and I made this monochrome, I wouldn't be able to see a thing. Yeah, my excuse is I need to see it. Oops, I forgot some green here. I'm taking some liberties with the color here for blending purposes. Green. A lot of green. This character can be summed up as lots of green. Slightly harder blend. Popping it up. Character certainly is green. I can't deny that. This character is certainly green. Definitely tell what type of Pokemon this may or may not be. I wonder, everyone, it might be a grass type. I need to sneeze. It's true. And then we put some yellow here. Sorry, yellow is here. We blend it out. Oh, hello, Taco. So this part's actually supposed to be shiny, if you didn't realize. Bonk you. You can't bonk me. What am I? Oh my god, I forgot something. Here. This is also shiny. This is shiny. This is shiny. This is shiny. And then this is shiny. This is shiny. This is shiny. Oh, okay. This. And it's missing one more thing. I think that there should be shading a little bit. So take this color, make it a little bit darker, a little more saturated, a bit darker, like bluer. Oh, way more saturated. What the? He's missing the thing. What thing? One on Twitch? Oh, wait. That was a long time ago. He's missing his thing. What thing? The little flower thing is not part of it. That is optional, in my opinion. Optional. Tiny little flower thing. Optional. My opinion, optional. Ooh, we can give him a blue shading. Oh, or we can give him a purpley shading. Warmer or darker? I'm gonna make him. So, if you don't know color theory, reds and oranges and yellows are a bit warm. Blues and purples and green tends to be somewhere in between, either warm or cold. Should I make it slightly? Should I make the shadows warm or cold? I think his highlights tend to be warm, but his shadows tend to be cold. But then if we make the shadows cold, let me check. Okay, let me. I got an idea. Let me do it on top. So if we do the shadows cold like this, so that it'll be kind of like greenish blue. It does provide a bit more contrast to it, I think, but like a little bit less blue. But like that's. Oh wait, we could have just done it like this, and this would have been enough. Oh great. Why did I bother for this whole coloring thing then? Like, I could have just made it I could have made it a pure color, and then we just make it... You know what? We'll give Kudzu a run for their non-existent money that they paid for this. There's no money involved, but what about we do one monochrome style? One's monochrome, or gray, like, one's like this, and then we have one that's, like, colored in. Because I've already colored it in. I couldn't make... It's not that hard to do it the other way. So, since they're not here in chat to ask, they will get whatever I give them. No questions asked, right? I like Timo from League of Legends. This whole chest is bare. I think it's the issue here. Let me fix that. There we go. I need to put some hair on his chest, or else it looks off. Back to this color. Oops, that's the wrong color. Give it a nice blue. Maybe this might have been a bad... I don't know. You know what? There's no art without experimentation. So we'll see how it goes. Not terrible, right? It looks quite good actually. It actually looks pretty decent. Despite all the... Oh! I know what's done. Wait. This stupid little pink flower thing needs to be fixed. 1 second. 1 second. I don't like this pink flower in this design. I know they need to put some red somewhere, but it looks good in 2D, but it looks absolutely terrible in 3D. It looks like he's wearing a little, like, rubber, like those little, like, swim floaty. He looks like he's wearing a swim... He got his head stuck in a swim floaty. That's what it looks like on the 3D version. It looks like he got his head stuck on a swim floaty and then can't get it out of my mind. That's what it looks like. A little bit too dark. Looks like this. Yeah, it's fine. We have to say this thing because this thing looks like a big blob on his neck. Otherwise, if I don't say it, there's some kind of like fading. Now, we won't give it any cross-hatching because it will, I think, in my opinion, it will get too, it'll get too cluttered with all the stuff that's happening around his neck. So, we'll just gotta put these little things around dating. I don't know. How many in chat actually do a lot of, like, digital art? Because I'm saying a lot of stuff, and it's kind of like, it's my opinion, so not everyone does it this way or thinks the same way. Everyone has different opinions on how art to be done. So art does not have any hard and set rules, but it does have general guidelines. If you want to make your thing look a certain way, you probably should follow certain guidelines, kind of thing, at least. For example, like, make sure you follow the rules of light in physics, or else it might look funny if you don't follow the rules of light in physics. Unless, of course, you're going for, like, abstract kind of thing. Then you don't follow the rules of light and physics. You totally ignore the rules of light and physics. But if you're not doing that intentionally, then perhaps you want to follow the rules of light and physics. I think my biggest issue is that I don't really keep track of where the light source is. So all my paintings, I always forget where the light source is. And so it looks kind of weird when you look at it because you're like, wait a minute, the light's going from that direction and the hair is shining that way. It doesn't make any physical sense of how the hair and the light and all that stuff works if it doesn't shine on the right direction. Anyways, oh my god, wait, these flowers are shiny too. 1 second. No, too shiny. The flowers are also somewhat shiny. I don't know why. Why are they shiny? They should be slightly redder. Yeah, under. Also, it depends on. I always end up with cast outs. There's the rest of I forgot about the light source. It's a common thing that I do. In fact, even in my VTuber model right now, I'm not consistent with my cast shadows at all. My hair shadows make absolutely no sense whatsoever. Because I got lazy. I'm like, wait, the light and the physics and the light shines that way. And I'm like, yeah, it's too much work. I was like, there's my brain. I'm like, I'll let the physics engine handle it, and I'll just like call it a day. So I was not making any progress. If you spend too much time fretting about the details, you'll never get anything done in art. The art is just an endless, like, no art piece is actually done, technically, and it's only done when you think it's done, but theoretically speaking, you could spend like another 500 years or something just trying to change the colors, get everything done. But like, the problem is no one cares about those things, so it's like there's no point in doing it. Like, no one cares about you spent like 5 years on like, if you're painting the Mona Lisa, no one cares you spent 5 years or 10 years. They only care about how it looks in the end. And so like they're probably not gonna notice the difference of what happened. At some point there's like diminishing return, and you should, like, you know, move on. That's the hardest part in art, knowing when to stop. Because like, you could theoretically I could spend another 100 hours on this and it would probably look better, but also diminishing returns. At some point, people are not gonna notice any difference. So you just kind of like, those people who just make sketches, they just get the general shapes out. It works good enough. The people who can get fan art of something that just, like, you know how they show off like a new original anime, and somehow there's already some fan artist has already made a whole fully rendered fan art thing of it, and it's like, I just released this character 1 hour ago. How in the world, like, the newest Pokemon, like they revealed the newest Pokemon, they already have fan art. They're like, but I just revealed it like five hours, like 1 hour ago, and suddenly they already have like tons of fan art of it. Yes. Let's see. We're gonna fix some of these things right here before I give up. We just want some bluish green. Bluish green right here. I want this to be slightly blue screen. So I want the bottom part, the outer part to be kind of warm, and I want the inner part to be kind of like cold. Me after sketching stuff and the rest kind of like, yes, I have a big file of. I am not that big file, but I try to avoid just leaving a big pile of sketches that I don't ever touch again. But also, that's how you're supposed to practice, by the way, if you're wondering. Sketching, a good way to just figure out how much time should I spend practicing art. Get a sketchbook, fill it up with sketches. Once it's filled up with sketches, get a new sketchbook, fill it up with more sketches. And eventually, you'll get to the point where you have enough sketches. And then you're like, oh, I'm getting better. Or maybe not, you're getting better. And then you're like, oh, I haven't gotten any better. And you feel really sad you haven't gotten any better yet. But yeah, you just sketch. If you wanna, I mean, if you spend you draw a line 10,000 times, yes, you'll eventually get better at drawing lines. But is that mind-numbingly boring to draw the same exact straight line 10,000 times on a piece of paper, or draw a cube 10,000 times? Yes, it's very boring. So, but it is one of the ways to get better at art. Obviously, it depends on how you like to learn stuff. Some people like drawing anime characters. Drawing anime characters always makes people want to draw art for some reason. I wonder why. Anyway, so yeah, drawing anime characters usually tends to help. But if you want to, like, if you really want to just skip the part of, I don't really care about, like, drawing anime characters, I just want to get better at art, then, there's a PCAT video, another VTuber, or a streamer on Twitch, who basically talks about this thing. If you really want to get good at art, all you have to do is draw a cube, like, 1,000,000 times. And that's, I mean, that is the most efficient way. But obviously, the most efficient way isn't always, like, the most enjoyable way. Like, the most efficient way to get all your nutrients and all. The most efficient way to get your nutrients in a day is just eating your vitamins and, like, eating, you know, healthy green stuff, and, or, you know, Soylent Green in the little cube food. And obviously, yes, you get all your nutrients that way, but it's extremely bland and tasteless and like yucky. To do it for eating that multiple days in a week. So wait, ooh, flax hot. What did you say? 1 second, I'll get to it in a second. When I was learning, I just bought a textbook and tried to draw stuff I saw. It looked absolutely horrible at first. I mean, no one expects anyone to have a Mona Lisa when you first start drawing. That is not possible. You'll see, oh, my first drawing in 1 year versus my drawing in 5 years. For like my drawing when I was 10-year-old, my drawing versus when I'm 20 years old. You'll see all these people who have all these other different levels of drawing skills, but like if you compare yourself to others, you'll get very, very, very discouraged from art. The best way is comparing to your own self and improving upon what you've already learned. Like nothing's gonna look good the first time you draw. You probably have drawn, unless like you practiced as a kid and you somehow forgot amnesia yourself that like, oh, I've never drawn before, but you actually were a kid who drew a lot. That could be a thing. But like most of the time, if you have your memory, you probably don't have the skills. Or maybe if you've done photoshopping or something, or some other art related thing, maybe you have to remember the people who say they've never done art before could have done not like digital art, for example, but they could have done like, you know, physical art before, like chalk art or like some other type of art thing. So not necessarily they're complete beginners, but rather they've done similar skills that can help them in, like, you know, they might have never played basketball before, but maybe they played another sport very similar that requires hand-eye coordination that helps practice their skills. So, like, not everyone starts to the same level on everything. So, don't get too discouraged. It's kind of just, like, a lot of practice. Now, not everyone on the internet posts their practice. So, like, you think they do just pull it out of nowhere. No. It doesn't always look good. Like, if you look at my old drawings, in if you look at my previous streams, my drawings might have gotten better. I don't know. Perhaps or perhaps not. But, you could see in my other drawings if I got better or not. You know what? I think I just want to blend this out. Go away. I'm gonna blend it all out. I'm gonna add a soft shadow just so you can tell that this thing is not naked. That's mainly it. And then it's fur, so it should have soft fur, right? We're going by Pokemon logic. It should be fur, correct? Fur. Fur. Here we go. I think we're done. This wasn't that too bad. I think it looks actually pretty decent. Let me sign it my name. What are we gonna call it? I'm gonna choose green for this. We're gonna choose the green for my signature. Green. We're gonna call it Kutsu. What was Kutsu's name? How do you spell Kutsu? Kutsu. Oh, Kutsu. Doku. Oops. Oh. Drink that real quick. Okay, and then Seraclin. We're gonna drink this a lot. Do. There we go. Okay, wait. I'm gonna make 2 versions of this one. I think this one deserves 2 versions. Does he? I forgot to ask if he wanted as a PNG or not. Oh, whatever. Let me double check. One second. I'm just checking. Wait. Get rid of this. This. Invert. Make sure to put it all green. Oops. Ah, dang it. I'm just making sure to make sure everything is green. That's what I'm doing. Seriously. Okay. Just making sure everything's green, everyone. Just making sure. Okay. There. Everything's green, right? Right? Everything is green, right? You know what? I'm gonna ignore that one thing and then. Okay, let's go find this thing. You're gonna understand why I did that in a second. You're gonna understand why I just noticed the little things, right? Oh, great. You're gonna understand in a few seconds why I did that. That gets rid of all the outline stuff. And then, oh, right over here. Sorry, this is bothering me. Okay, I have to make sure there's no stray marks on the outside. That's what I'm doing right now. Or else something will get messed up. Hello, Baker 300. Welcome to the stream. We are almost done with this request in a second. Almost. Oh no, I forgot. We almost forgot this thing right here. I had to make sure there's no stray marks. There's important. I'm doing something important to make sure there's no stray marks. We could make this. Move all this down. One down. Name on. We save. Okay, first we do as a PNG. Because you understand a minute when I do it as a PNG. So we save the PNG. We're gonna call this what was the name? Kutsu. Oh, got to go. Bye bye. Kutsu. I can't remember how to spell his name. Someone type his name in chat again. Kutsu. Kutsu. Suho. Meows. Sparta. Color. Thank you. Driving me crazy. I can't figure out the color. I mean the name. Okay, save. Okay, now we're gonna do a monochrome one. 1 second. What color should we do the monochrome in? You know what? We do it in a slightly... like this one. Duplicate it. This one. Take that away. And we're just gonna lock the layer. Make it green. So we make a light green or white? Because you can't see in the shadows. What about this one? Minty green. Wait. I had to look up the picture that he said. Yellow. Yellow is green. It's kudzu color. Oh my god. It's all circling back now, everyone. We're all circling back to the green. Ah ha ha. It's green again. It's all green. Yeah. So I'm just gonna close all. I'm trying to find it. It all circles back to being green. Wait, should I make it like a neon green? I think a neon green would be. Ooh, but like a. Oh no, too neon. Oh, blah blah blah. My eyes. No. I think should we do it lighter? Oh, okay. You know what? We'll do it slightly lighter, like this. No, that was the wrong button. This way. Okay, everyone, light green. I'm gonna have to ask. I'm crazy about green. I can't figure out what green it is. Oh my god, there's only one person on Twitch. Anyways. I'm trying to think. What green, everyone? What green? Also, Twitch only has one person. Great. Green. There's 7 people in chat. I need someone to tell me what green you think looks good. Like maybe a paler green? Like a pale green? Did I make it a really pale green? Like a little bit off-colored green? Or should I make it like a little bit intense green? I'm a pale green. I like without like in the middle. No, I think it should be a little bit like a little like saturated green or not saturated green. I got it. We just turn it down a little bit. A little teeny bit less saturated. 20%. Yeah, it's good. No. I think it needs to be a little more. Oh god, I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Anyways, everyone prepare for the next code word thing. It's gonna be coming up next. Sorry, I moved on the question. So I'll ask a question related to for the next drawing request. I'll ask a question related to whatever stream I've streamed recently. Usually the answers can be found in whatever I streamed recently. So for Kudzu, he answered, what was the Bloodborne Nightmare cart boss that I liked? And it was Nicolas Cage. He got it right away. And I'm like, well. Nicolas Cage it was. I think it needs to be slightly green. I think this is good. Good. No. A little bit less. Like a little teeny tiny bit. But yeah, right there. Right there. This is good. Save. PNG. I'm gonna make this a drawing. Undo masquerade. Green. I don't know. There's so many colors I could have done. I don't know. So if I turn it to like 0, I can just make it white. Wait, I can do a white version. What about just slightly white? By the way, if you hear thunder, that's probably mine. My thunder. I was like, if you hear thunder, it might be thunder. There we go. We'll make it less saturated. Done. Turn on all these. And turn it off. And then this is the draft. This is this. And done. Save. Man, actually, wait. It is kind of cooler without the color. Oh, it actually does look better without the. It looks better without the. Oh. I feel so sad. It looks better without the color. Well. I'm just gonna leave it there. Okay, anyways, we'll just leave it like that, and we'll turn on the background again, close this out, and make new person. Okay, time for the new person time. New request time activated. I mean, what do I say activated? I don't know what the word for like announcing it is, but okay, what did I stream recently? Oh, I know. Okay. In Digimon Cyber Sleuth. What was the Digimon? What was the Digimon I took for my starter in Digimon Cyber Sleuth? There we go. That's the question for everyone today. For the next drawing. Is anyone gonna get it? Yeah, I'll put it in chat. What Digimon did I take as my starter in Cyber Sleuth? No one spoil it if you've already gotten a drawing. You can't ask for another drawing. Anyways, what Digimon did I take as my starter in Cyber Sleuth? Tuning Fork? You're not allowed to answer this one. That's the only rule I have. Who? Okay, so I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break real quick. So while you figure it out, and I'm gonna be in the bathroom real quick. Wait, no one has gotten it yet? Oh no. Someone has a free drawing request. Anyone? Drawing request. The next drawing request is available right now. You have time. If you call in right now with the correct answer, you will get one drawing request. Do I have to give you all the easier question if that one's too hard? Okay, wait. If no one knows the Digimon one, I'll have another one. What is it? In Elden Ring, what was the last boss we fought before the stream ended? That's the other question I could do if no one can figure out that one. Here, I'll type it in chat now. What was the last boss? What was the last boss we defeated in Elden Ring? What was the last boss we defeated in Elden Ring? Does no one know? That's so sad. I'm so sad for all you. No one. I'm sad because none of you know. Oh. I didn't mean to get rid of that. I'm just gonna experiment here. No, this light yellow is quite good. I missed so many streams. Flagshot, I'm gonna give you a hint just so you're here. It's the one on the thumbnail. I'll give you a little hint since you're here. If you could just type the name of the boss that's on the thumbnail, either one. He has 2 names. You have it. You got the answer since you're here and no one has stolen it from your hands. It's right in your grasp. It's almost in your grasp. If you just look up what that boss is real quickly, you got it. It begins with M. I'm just gonna give you a hint. It begins with M. Or if you count the other phrase in the boss, it's technically a G, but whatever. I realize a lot of people cannot come on the weekday stream, so this is why I do all these questions. Malekith, yes, you got it, Flagshot. I definitely did not give away the answer for free. Yes, Flagshot, you have guessed it, and now you have gotten your drawing request of your own. What do you want? Also, let me know if you're gonna make it into your profile picture or not, because if you do, I will make into a square for you if you want it. That's basically it. I don't know why I keep humming this. I don't know where I've heard it. There's 2 people on Twitch. Anyways, Blackshot, what is your request? I'm gonna put it right here. Try to stay the whole time in case we encountered the issue of me trying to figure out what color green I need to make something, because every time I keep trying to make the color. The reason why I ask for people to stay is because I'll ask you like, how green do you want this green to be, and I'll be going crazy because I can't figure out what color green to make it, and that's what I need your help for. Okay, Flagshot, let me know if you're gonna use this as a profile picture, because I'll make it into a square if you want it into a square. Otherwise, I'll make it or a PNG. Just for like, you know, formatting purposes. I can for sure make it into a profile picture. I mean, you don't have to make it a profile picture. Tired of making Pokemon. It's just that a lot of people tend to actually just take my picture and they put it in a profile picture. And then I feel really bad I didn't put it into a square, so it's like a rectangle. They have to make it their own, or they didn't put it into a PNG or JPEG, and then they just put it into their profile. And I'm like, oh, I gave you a basic white background. Oh no, I'm wrong and late. Tuning Fork says. Oh no. I can't believe a tuning fork is being serious or not. But, okay, I can for sure make it a profile picture. I realize... Wait, Blackshot, you don't have a profile picture. Usually, people who don't have profile pictures will always make into a profile picture. That's usually how it goes. Anyways, what do you want? I'm fine with anything. Pokemon, honestly, is not too bad. Digimon, a little bit harder. See, the thing is, at least Pokemon is anime. I can do anime. I can't do anything that's like landscape or like architectural or inanimate objects. Can I get Chibi Bat Boy? What is Chibi Bat Boy? Blackshot. What is Chibi Cat Boy? Bat Boy. Okay, I'm looking up a picture. What do you want? I'm getting my refs real quick. Bat as in the animal. Wait, you just want a regular bat? You just want a bat? Like Hans? What? Like Hans Like, oh, you want a chibi? I can do chibi. Wait. Gonna have to let you know. Cute little bat humanoid. I'm gonna have to let you know. I'm not great at a chibi. I have not perfected my chibi skills. I am not a chibi artist. That is something I have not practiced. Just gonna let you know. Also, who in the world voted for competitive multiplayer League of Legends out of 26 votes at 38%? No one wants Loop Hero? Oh, what a vote. Anyways, so we're gonna a bat. Like a regular bat. Like not a Zubat, not like Rouge the Bat, not like I mean like not like just a regular old bat. No, the reason why I'm asking this is that someone has already asked for this same exact prompt, like not that long ago. Flagsaw, no offense, but if you like about an hour ago, you probably have saw them in chat. Hans also asked for a bat with a bat, saying bat, wearing a baseball cap, and holding a bat holding a bat with a cap. So this is my I actually already drawn a bat, which is kind of funny. But I can do a chibi bat. Let me look. Chibi bat. Let me look up what a bat looks like. Oh, these chibi bats are what are these chibi bats? I don't believe in this. Why do they look like this? This is not what a bat looks like. I mean, I understand they're chibi, but okay, I got an idea. To make your bat look different from the other bat, we're not gonna make it brown. We're gonna make it gray. Now I need to look up what a bat looks like. I need to look up what a bat looks like. A bat. You have a Pacific color bat? Do you wait, Flagsaw, what color bat? Sorry, I keep asking all these questions because this is what I do whenever someone asks for a drawing. What color bat? What kind of bat? Like a fruit bat? A vampire bat? Do you like a black one or a gray one? Oh. Wait. I found some reference. Like a fruit bat. Some of them are kind of ugly. Not gonna lie. Some of them are kind of ugly. Okay. Chibi. What is a chibi? What? That's an AI picture. I swear this is AI. See, I use 0 AI. You just get my terrible art as compensation. I got it. I got it. So, pen. We go straight to the pen. Like a vampire bat humanoid. Wait, you want it to be a human? Wait. It's gonna be a human? Wait, back up. It's supposed to be a human. Wait. Just so you know, in our last drawing stream, we also did a humanoid bat person, kind of. Half bat, half vampire, not half angel thing. Digimon. just so you know. You know, like the coincidence of asking for a bat when we've already done a literal bat with a bat. A bat person, a vampire, basically. Sorry for spoiling you, Flagshot. So somehow, some way, something has already happened, and if you want a literal bird, we've already done a bird. Yeah. You have terrible luck. For some reason, you've already done bats. So the request reminds me of Jenny the Bat from Bloody. I don't know what. Okay, so like a humanoid chibi. I can't do humanoid chibi characters. I'm gonna let you know. I can't do it. Backstory: I'm often gaming with a group that calls themselves the Bat. To get bat theme for me to get a bat theme profile. Okay, so like a bat. Okay, wait. But that doesn't mean it has to be human, right? Okay, I'm gonna let you know I can't do human. I'm gonna let. I really can't do humanoid chibis. It does not look good when I do it. Let me check. I need a turnip pen. Basic turnip round pen. Go. Basic pen. It's literally Jenny the Bat. What is Jenny the Bat? Improvise it. Jenny the Bat. Who is Jenny the Bat? Bloody War 2? Bloody War series. Secret agent / supermodel. What the in the world are you talking about? 24. You know what? We're gonna put that back. We're just gonna put that back and provide cute bat theme. Well, well, well. Let's go. Cute bat theme. Cute. 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 No. This needs to go away. I need my erase. Okay. I got it. Got it. See? Can't go transport mechanics in games. It doesn't all. I guess it certainly is one way to make your fighting game unique. Transform into a vampire bat when the bar goes up. Black dot. And transform a humanoid bat. I think it's better. I'm gonna make a derpy. Can I make it derpy? I'm gonna make it. It doesn't have to be cute. You said it has to be cute, but when I say cute, I think of derpy. So like this. Yeah. Yeah. And then it goes like things. And you maybe make a fluffier. And then we go. Make a bat. Can I make a bat? Can I make a bat? Not no offense. Yeah. That'd be worse. It's coming together, everyone. Surprisingly, except this ear doesn't connect to its body. Oops. Yeah. By the way, what in the world is Metal Gear Solid about? Okay, Hideo Kojima. Who in the world? Okay, so I somehow stumbled upon a Wikipedia. You know how you somehow stumble upon a random video game series and you go down their Wikipedia page or wiki page and you look at the lore of each character. What in the world happened in the one after the Raiden, Metal Gear Solid 3 or Sons of Liberty or something? What in the world happened? I somehow got into the wiki and it's because someone said the main villain is a super gay Russian soldier who is the boyfriend of another gay Russian soldier, and I'm like, what? And this character is actually supposed to be a mockery of Raiden from the other Metal Gear Solid series, who people thought was a hugely unpopular protagonist. And therefore, Hideo Kojima decided to make a gay parody of him. And his next game is the villain. And I was like, what? I was like, whoa, that doesn't make any sense. The same way he makes Death Stranding. And, like, you know how he makes, like, the memes or DNA of the soul? Like, and then you have, Death Stranding's all about isolation in a world full of, like, you know, COVID. Like, it happened to release during the pandemic. And I was like, wait. Like, I'm starting to see a pattern here. You know, we're just gonna ignore the ear. You have ear fluff. Little feet. Little vampire feet. He doesn't deserve little feet. Little feet. No. Thumbs down. Wait, L. Wait, L. L for flag shot. No. That's a joke, by the way. See, let's go with this. What does a wing of a bat look like? You give him a little arm. You give a little stomach. No, I don't like the stomach. Little fur tough. Fur for flag. I'm using a reference, by the way, to understand how bats. Number one, to look up what bats look like. Bats have different types of ears. There's so many types of bats. And then nose. Wait, flag shot? Nose or no nose? Nose? Nose bat? This is a nose bat? Or triangle nose? Or circle nose? Or like slit noses? Or like flat nose? Or like snout? Or like down nose? Like a blobfish? That looks like a blobfish. No. Or what kind of nose do you want? No nose or some kind of like a button nose or a rectangle Let me see like on her slit nose for sure. Like this. Oh, it actually looks pretty good. Now I'll give you a snout. No. Do you want eyebrows? No. No. Do you want eyebrows? Wait. This looks like that one meme. No. That one Megamind meme. This looks like this one. It looks like that one Mega. Wait. I need to make sure. I'm gonna look at that Megamind meme real quick. Megamind. It looks like that one Megamind meme. Wait, 1 second. This is my humor. Undo. No. We can't do this. You know what Megamind meme it is. The no. Boy. I had to change its mouth if I was gonna do that. I'm sorry, Blacksaw. You probably don't get what I'm laughing about. But I was thinking it looks like. No. Well, let me know if you want eyebrows. Okay, so then now we need to make bat wings. I'm spending like 5 seconds on this. I can't draw bat wings. I can't draw bat wings. No eyebrows, please. No eyebrows, please. Are you sure? I can do very funny memes. Really funny meme. Oh wait, if I make the bat wings too big, you can't see it. Okay, wait 1 second. You can't see your you can't see it. 1 second. Oh, that also works. I'm sorry. The eyebrows are hilarious. Very fat. Oh. If you ever change your mind, Flagsaw, I swear the eyebrows will make it better. But also, I'll dive left. Let me fix this. Can't tell. I'm having a hard time. You know what? It's not symmetric. Oh my god, it's slightly off center. Okay, wait 1 second. If you can't tell, I flipped the canvas and I realized it's not symmetrical. I mean, it doesn't need to be symmetrical. I mean, it wasn't like, you know what I mean. It wasn't like flat on the page. It wasn't like actually lined up to the page. There we go. Let me flip it back again. There we go. And now it's actually on the page. My god, I hear some rain. I hear a lot of rain. Flip it over. Go. God. Sound like a bat. I can't draw a bat wing. For goodness sake, why is this so hard to draw? There we go. Good enough. You're gonna have to understand, I can't draw. It's not symmetrical. Great. I can't draw a bat wing. You have to understand, it doesn't work. I can't do it. Man, good thing you chose something easy to draw. Isn't like, you know, Digimon, Lucymon, or whatever that was. Okay, we go this way, this way. Oop, this way, this way. Do you want little ear tufts? Wait. Black Saw, it already looks precious. Do you want little ear tufts in its ears? I think you want ear tufts. Let me just make this the right size. Nope, I want it fat. Yes, ear fluff. Okay, thank you. See, this is why I asked for input, everyone. This is why we ask for input. So we can add things like, do you want ear fluff? Okay, ear fluff. Well, that one already has ear fluff. This one, though, doesn't. No. How do you make a fluffy ear? How do you make a fluffy ear? You sound crazy. How do you... Humans don't have fluffy ears. How in the world do you make a fluffy ear? I don't have a pet cat either, so I can't tell how to make an ear fluffy. Fine, right? Oh, I put it on multi-erase, that's why. I was like, why is it erasing all the layers? You know, since your thing is so, I guess, not too complicated, I'll let you... The ears aren't symmetrical. Oh, great. I'll let you get two colors, too. I'm trying to draw fluffiness. How to convey fluffy. Okay, that's one ear fluff. Now let's just do the other side too. The round fluff is kickable. We're not kicking it. Wait. Tuning fork. You want to kick Flagshot? This is Flagshot, by the way. You're gonna kick Flagshot? How dare you? Tuning fork. No. It's punted halfway across the screen. No! Like, there you go. Yo! Gets punted away. Okay, I think you want this as a PNG, probably. I'm trying to think of something. Let me fix this real quick. Yeah, it's like slightly tilted. There we go. Now we need to figure out, is this good? Is this good? Is the base of this good? I was wondering, should I make it like, is there anything else you want with it? Color. What do you want for color? I'm just gonna do a quick thing real quick. Three little bones in their wings. Oh, oops, I forgot about that. 1 second. It's not green. I mean, it's not making it green. I'm just making sure that I can see what color it is, or what I haven't filled yet. Oops, I forgot the bone. Yeah, wait, I forgot the bones in the... Oopsies. Good thing you pointed it out before something bad happened. I looked up bat wings, everyone. I need to look up bat wings. Bat wings. Yeah, actually, the way bat wings work is that there's one center structure and it fans out. I want to give maybe a little bit Maybe a little bit of belly to be light brown, yellowish, then make that gray brown or main color. And a bit of light brown, then dark. Basically, you want brown. Brown. Like, when I say brown, you mean like this brown. This is what we did brown last time. This is my extent of how much I can draw bats. You know, I find it hilarious. We have 2 level of bats. We have this kind of cutie patootie, and then we have angry drunk uncle bat, and then we have cutie patootie, angry drunk angry drunk uncle. Cutie patootie versus angry drunk uncle. Okay, anyways, let's zoom in real quick. Let me fix these lines real quick because we don't have much to work with. I did not call Han the angry drunk uncle, by the way. I didn't mean for that. I would rather be more on the gray side. Okay. 1 second. I'm just making sure I erase all the stuff so I can not deal with it. Let's see. Oops. Wrong color. Now, okay, everything should be clean now. Okay. Yes, everything. Okay, let's start. The gray, just so I know what I haven't colored yet, because I'm gonna do this as a PNG, and the way I have it set up, this is gonna work better. First we do this. I'm gonna do this, a brownish, like a brownish, not brownish red, right? Brown to be more on the gray side, so like, and one second. Ear fluff to be light brown, yellowish. Main color dark brown. Okay, wait, 1 second. Oops. The gray you had as a temp was good. Wait, the gray that I had as a temp is pretty good, Minty. Oh no, the gray was good. Well. Okay, let me turn this back on then. Undo. Yes, lol. That's just usually the gray I use to determine where to put my colors. So you want it slightly yellowish brown? That's gonna like figure this out. Like right there. No, like a lightish brown, like here. This brighter. 1 second. So this gray, slightly orangier, brighter. And we blend it in. 1 second. No, this is not working. Let me think. I'm trying to think, everyone. It's not working. Undo. And let me think. You want the rings to be darker, correct? What color do you want the rings? Let's start with this. What color do you want the rings? That's the easiest part to figure out. I'm assuming like dark something of some kind. Purplish, maybe. Oh, let me make the thing. That's right. The fluff parts need to be bright. Okay, fluff parts need to be bright. The fluff parts need to be brighter. How in the world Redraw fur. That's what I'm learning. Wait. I'm looking at a picture of a bat right now. And bats, usually the fur and the inside bats. The bats, the fur, the boats in the fur. No, the bats in the fur. What color ears do they have? Yellow. I'm looking for reference. Don't. 1 second. Light leathery. Okay, wait. Brown, apple bottom jeans, and the boots and the fur. No, boots with the fur. Bats with the fur. Do you want it like this, or do you want it like this? This is inaccurate, but then this is bad. You know what? We do it like this. I don't know. Do people know what acrobat anatomy is? One second. Focusing. It's not. It kind of looks like a gray potato at the moment. It kind of looks like a very ugly gray potato, and I'm so sorry for that, Flagshot. I'm trying so hard, but it looks kind of like an ugly flat gray potato. It might be my fault. How are we gonna do this? You don't want any more like fantastical colors. You know what? I got an idea. We're gonna do this. Please. I don't know why. I'm not great at coloring. I'm gonna let you know. I'm not great at coloring, and I don't know why it looks like this. Like this, maybe? I'm just doing quick color blocking. I bet I really like how colors look before trying. I have no idea how to color. Gonna let you know. I use a reference usually, and it usually helps. If I look online, they just kind of do grays and purples, which is not a bat color at all. They, realistic looking bat, not in my repertoire apparently. It looks kind of like it's like currently My Neighbor Totoro color, which is not exactly the color you were aiming for probably, but it's currently like My Neighbor Totoro color at the moment. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. It's currently My Neighbor Totoro. It looks like a chinchilla. It looks like a chinchilla with wings. It looks like it looks like what someone says. What does a flying squirrel look like? This is what someone visualizes as a flying squirrel. It looks like a big flying squirrel. Not like actual flying squirrel, but a squirrel that is flying. Not like the species of flying squirrel, but a squirrel that is flying. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to make fur too. That's why it's also another issue. It looks like it's not doing a good job here. Maybe we try some reds. No. Blue and gray kind of work. Really thinking of a similar Indian flying fox, but let me try. Indian flying fox. Oh great! The problem is I can't draw fur. The biggest issue is I don't know how to draw fur. If you've looked at my previous videos on how I drew fur, I don't know how to draw fur. We somehow spiraled into squirrel that flies, not a flying squirrel, but squirrel that flies. I mean, technically, it's not too far off if you think about it, like logistically speaking. They're both mammals and they both fly in some kind of, but also You know what? I'm gonna make it more rotund. We need to add rotundness to it. That's the issue. The rotunda of this thing does not look right. Need more rotund. By the way, this is probably gonna be. We could fit one more drawing, but it's just a present still. But maybe a cute little it's just cutie. If you said this is your profile picture, Flagsaw, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna call you the squirrel that flies. You look like a fat squirrel. I can't get out of my mind. You look like a fat squirrel. Maybe I need to add some more orange or some kind. Let's go with a little bit of saturation. Not working. I'm trying my best to make it work, but it's not working. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna experiment with something. It doesn't look right. I don't understand what's wrong. Like, you take away the color, it looks fine. We put the color back on, it looks like a bunch of gray potato sack. You look like the side of a mountain. Grays and brown are such a hard color to work with. I'm so sorry. Maybe if I try to make you more brown. I'm trying so hard. It's not working. The more I try, it's not working. Oh, I see it! Minchino. Give me Minchino, but fat. I'm seeing. Wait. I see it. I see the vision. You know how when you suddenly get struck with artistic inspiration? I think I see it. I see it. But we just take this. We just made Hans again, didn't we? We just made Hans. You're gonna be Hans' brother now. Great. Okay, we take the tips in here. We make it this color. You're basically Hans' brother. I'm so sorry. You don't know who Hans is, but they're a German person in our chat. You just turned into Hans. You'll see in a minute. You'll see. I think I see it. The bat fall into mud. No, stop it. 1 second. give it a gradient. I don't see it. I lost it. It looks like a chihuahua. It looks like a chihuahua. The cinnamon. It looks like a chihuahua. It looks like a chihuahua. Why? Why is it so hard to get this thing to look the right way? How are we doing in the polls, by the way? Oh my god, Loop Hero is almost winning. If we get 3 more people to vote for Loop Hero, we win. I'm cheering for Loop Hero, by the way. I'm not cheering for League. Everyone cheers for League, but Loop Hero. Okay, let's see. I need to look up like orange. You know what? Why don't we just make you bright orange? Make you bright orange. You're like a orange. No. A little bit pastel-y orange. Yes, I got it. I'm sorry, I thought I would give you something easy. I mean, it is easy. I just can't figure out the color. I just don't know what the color to make it. My biggest issue in art is I don't know what color. Oh my god. Digimon monsters, Digimon are the champions. I gotta show you. I need to show you a picture, everyone. Have you look up what is it? Patamon? Is that his name? If you look up Patamon, it looks like Patamon. All you need to do is give it blue eyes and it would be Patamon. Why does Patamon evolve into... Why does Patamon evolve into an angel? What? Wait, sorry. Why does Patamon evolve into a guy? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, it's like a flying rat and it turns into a guy. Okay. So, Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champion? No. Why not? I guess so. Away. When a cat turns into angel too. That turns into Angelmon. So Patamon turns into Angelmon and the Gatomon turns into Angelmon. Man, if your cat could turn into an angel, you have issues with your cat, number one. It might not be a cat. I'm sorry. I turned into a nacho. Black saw it fell into a pile of nacho cheese. I just realized what it looks like. It's not working. No, it's not working. What about green? Like the green. Two. Realistic paint too. Now it's orange. It's orange. It's not getting any better. Never wash out of the fur. Oh. We're just gonna go a little adventure today of trying to figure out what color to make the bat. Now it looks like you're an orange tree. Okay, no. What about red? Wait. Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champions. Okay. Get it out of my system. Not feeling it still. I look up anime bat, and the first thing I get is Parachino from Fumo. One of the things I see is Parachino from Fumoco, and I'm like, that's not a bat, and it's also a purple wings. If you didn't know, Parachino is basically the Fumoco from Hololive, by the way. Parachino is just Mokoko going in the deep voice. It's like, I'm Parachino. I can do that voice too, by the way. But I can't maintain it for more than 5 seconds at a time. not working. It's not working. Blackshot, please help me. Do you have any reference? Like, point to a Pokemon of some kind. We can use Pokemon as references, right? Please, any type of like color scheme of some kind. Not a Minchino. I can't think of what it should be. I looked up a picture of a bat and it just picks up the orange bat, the same orange bat I found earlier. It's the picture of an orange bat. Oh. The nose, it's red. Polka dot bat's gonna be raved though. Polka dot? Do you want polka dots? Do you want bibble? Bibble colors? Wait. Bibble? Now it looks like a chicken box. No. Bibble? Shiny Amolga? Okay, thank you. What does a Shiny Amolga look like? Shiny. You know, I looked up Shiny Meowscarda, and it's literally the same exact Pokemon, but they made the color on its neck purple instead of red. I'm like, I can't see any difference. Blackshot, Tiny Amolga, Blackshot, Tiny Amolga looks like they took the saturation. They took a picture of the saturation of Amolga, regular Amolga. Okay. Blackshot. Shiny Amolga looks like they took the same Pokemon. They applied the iPhone filter, the iPhone warm filter, and then turned up the saturation to a little bit brighter. It's like, it doesn't look like they even tried with this Pokemon. They literally went into a color slider and just turned up not the contrast, but they turned up the saturation or the warm filter. Well. I think I know what color that is, though. This color. Not that color. You know what? Let me just take a. Clip Studio Paint lets you click the screen color. It lets you get the screen color off the screen. What in the world? I've never used this feature this whole entire time. Oh god. How did I not discover it? Pokemon Monsters, Pokemon Art Champion? No. No, but seriously. Flagshot, it looks like they literally took the same picture and they just turned up they applied a warm filter to it. Like the iPhone warm filter. Like, and they turn it up. That's all I did. They just turn up the saturation. It looks exactly... Did they get lazier with the shinies? Like, they actually tried in earlier generations, right? It looks a lot... It looks lazier. It's like how, like, shiny Bidoof is just kind of like regular Bidoof, but slightly browner. Like, it looks slightly more brown. And that's shiny Bidoof. So it's white and yellow. So we'll make this white. Make the wings yellow. Like yellow. Wait, do you want the wings yellow or do you want the ears yellow? Well, I guess the wings are yellow now. That was if it was a closer boy I could come with the Final Fantasy. I'm not even a fan of Amolga. It's technically a wait, you realize Amolga's a flying squirrel, right? We just circled back to Amolga's a flying squirrel. You realize we just circled back to a flying squirrel unintentionally. Like, I know you didn't intend for it, but we just circled back to a flying squirrel. That's kind of funny. It's a little bit funny, right? It has to be that's a little bit funny of a coincidence. I'm so sorry if your request is turning out terribly. Oh, Taco, you missed the thing. It was super easy. It was what Elden Ring boss was the last boss we beated. And it was literally in the video, and it's in the thumbnail, and no one was here to claim it, so Flag saw it was first in the line. Having blasted the process? Are you serious? I have no idea if this is considered good content or not. You know what? We make its face white. Like, that's how Mogo looks like. We make its face white. No, take it back. Take it back. I don't want it. Blast with the process. I mean, this is why I asked for people to stick around. You look like a rabbit. I'm so sorry. I can't get over how you look like. I think... Okay, we keep it like... Ooh, it looks more bat-like if I do it like this. It's getting there. Every piece is Bob Ross masterpiece, as one would say. Gray. This is what owl color. This is riff color. Oh no, it looks okay. Let me fix it. Why does it not look right? I don't understand what's wrong with this thing. I mean, sorry, Flagzon. This thing is supposed to be you, but... If it's left, Miss Streamer. If not, right? Oh my god. Blacksot, have you seen Barbie Mermaidia? The old Barbie Mermaidia movie? Like 2006 or 2007 Barbie Mermaidia. And there's that one scene where Prince Nalu is like with the henchmen, the goblin people, and they're like, "Where is the berry?" And then it's like, "It's not much further. It's just a left around this corner." And they go lefty, left the room. It's a common, it's a joke in my Loop Hero stream. But Flagshot, please tell me you know what that is. And I'm not crazy, and I'm just saying lefting, left the room, and like everyone, I think I've seen all the Barus, and it was the only thing my sister watched when Lucy was growing up. Yeah, that's kind of like, yeah, that's pretty much that lines up with most people's experiences of the movie. Like, marketed for girls. So if you have a sister, like Borna, or anyone else in my chat for some reason who has a sister too, and they talk, and it's like lefty, left the room. So good thing you know. Oh, by the way, Flaxa, are you in the Discord server? Oh, I should do my introduction. Hi everyone, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. You can find me, make sure, if you're new here, make sure to like the video, subscribe, and follow me on Twitch. You can find me both on, the final drawings will be posted on Blue Sky, and we also have a Discord server if you want your drawings to be received there. I can post it in Discord too. So yeah, you can find all the links in the description of the channel or on the video description on YouTube. So yeah, if you're wondering. I believe the schedule for tomorrow is going to be 2 p.m. as usual, 2 p.m. Eastern time. I'm not quite sure yet, but currently League of Legends is running, but I want to take Loop here. I've joined now. Oh, hi, wait, oh. Wait, you joined, I joined, wait, you joined right this second? We wave high. Anyways, yeah, so if You didn't. I see you did not choose the viewer role, which apparently we have more viewers than non-viewers. The viewer role pings you every single time I post something, and I post a lot, so it pings you every single time. Ping, 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 and it's like 20. Oh my god, you didn't have to. Wait. Every single time. Anyways, well, anyway, and also, so all final drafts will be posted on Blue Sky. If you don't know where Blue Sky is, it's in the channel description. It's also in my video description. Blue Sky is pretty much like Twitter, but like if Twitter was still called Twitter, that's basically what Blue Sky is. There we go. I think I can't figure out what to do with the rest of this body. You know what? We have an idea. We go with this. We go with overlay. We go with this. We go with this. We go. Do you want it more orange or yellow? Give me a second. I'm thinking. Oh, that's better. We just made it neon yellow, orange. Wait, how is this? Wait, a little bit too orange. How is this, flag side? It looks, if I just do like the route cut, I just turn up the saturation quite a bit, and it looks better. Oh wait. Do you want it like slightly yellow? Do you want it more yellow or orange? Give me a color on the RGB wheel. It's actually a lot better. Do you want it more yellow or orange or how's green look? No. Red. Okay. All I did was turn up the saturation. That's all I did. I just turned up the saturation like quite a bit. Just tell me what color do you think looks the best? Yellow. Pikachu yellow. Oh, look at my eyes. My eyes are dying, and you can't look at this any longer. You gotta give me an answer before my eyes die out. I'm looking at this really bright yellow. Yeah, it's so yellow. Let me just turn it down a bit. Oh no, it doesn't look good. Oh wait, did I tell you all? Okay, so my mom wants to watch this Thai drama on Netflix. It's called Happy Monday. But the main character of the show, the main character of the movie is named his Thai. By the way, if you didn't know, Thai nicknames are basically like nicknames after like random objects or English words. So not yellow for sure. I like them when you're a little more orange. Okay, like this color. And so the main character's name is Earth. And his best friend is named Kimchi. And I'm like, what? And there's a person named Lottery. And like, this orangey color, is this what you want? I'm just trying to figure it out. Wait, I'm gonna go, I need glass of water. 1 second. Is this good, Flagshot? Is this your final choice in color? Just to make things cuter. You know how in kids shows, they make something cuter? They just make it like very saturated colors. Like, have you noticed? If you go watch Pokemon, the new Pokemon, have you noticed how saturated the colors are? Or like if you go to watch any like anime, and you feel like the ear fluff needs to be darker to create a bit of contrast, just a tiny bit darker. Okay, wait, let me figure it out. Like this. So like, you know how in like animes they always like if you've seen the new Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like everything is very saturated colors. It's because like kids need bright colors. It's like literally that's what they're trying to teach us. Bright color. Kids need bright colors. Let's see. Fluff needs to be dark. I don't know. If I make the fluff darker, it'll be really hard to see. Because I think being a bright white kind of matches better than being off gray. Because if you make it off gray or something, it doesn't look right. Because everything else is still bright. Because you can kind of see on the left tuft, it doesn't look right if it's too dark. I don't know. Do you know I'm available on who and what? We always get a bunch of random people who just kind of like pop up in chat sometimes. Welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, a masquerade D&V VTuber. And I'm trying to think about what color we should make this spat. Good point. I'm really happy with it looks how now. Is it good? Do you want it as a PNG or a JPEG? Let me know. Or a square. Wait, do you want it as a JPEG or a square? Let's see. Let me. Trying to think. Square PNG. Okay, let's go. I'll just make it perfectly. Actually, wait 1 second. Okay, time to write the name. Okay, let me write your name, my name first. I'm gonna make it bright orange. And flag. Dot. Okay, I'll save it as 2 versions. So I'll make this tiny. Okay, 1 second. Do. You can't really see anything when I do this, unfortunately, because it doesn't show any of the windows. So just give me a second. Wait, why is there a background still? Oh, there it goes. So that's gonna be drawing, save, flag shot, flag 2. Oh wait, you have 2 T's. No, 1 T. Flag shot, bat. Save. Now we take the same one, but we hide the name and we make it profile picture, transform canvas. Uh-oh. It's not a square! Oopsies. You know, flag shot, maybe we'll just let you handle that. I square. I didn't make it a square. You know, maybe I'll let you handle that. I don't know how you want it cropped, so I'll let you handle the square. And okay, let's go. Flags up bad. No sig. Anyways, how does this look? Does this look good? Put this back on. Okay, you know what? I can just send that to you for like. Wait, let me get rid of. Don't save scans. Discard. I'll make it work. Worst case, I'll do CSV magic on my own to make it fit. I didn't realize I didn't make a square. How is the voting going? Hey, wait. Someone. Why is League of Legends winning? Why is Loop Hero not winning? Oh my God, League of Legends is falling behind. I mean, League of Legends is getting ahead. Someone vote for Loop Hero, please. Why did I put League of Legends? No one watches League of Legends. Or Marvel Rivals. Or, wait, what's the current thing right now that people play? League of Legends. Feel free to write vote. I think I can't make it to that stream. Okay, so, I'll take 1 vote away from League of Legends. Wait a minute. It's out of 34 out of 30. Wait. Loop Hero, 30 votes. Loop Hero is currently at 30%. League of Legends at 33%. Tier list 23%. Dicey does it at 13%. Wait, so I can ignore your vote? Okay, so that's wait. 30, what's 33% at 30? 10 votes? So currently there's 10 votes on League of Legends. So that must mean if we put one more vote to Loop Hero, it's Loop Hero's win. Okay, math. 1 second. I'm trying to finagle something. So, that's probably it for today, everyone. If anyone has any other questions, let me know. Next drawing request stream will probably be wait, what's today? What's tomorrow? Is tomorrow Memorial Day? Wait a minute. Is tomorrow Memorial Day? So if I calculate it out, Sunday, okay, Digimon, Elden Ring, for sure. No Balatro. Balatro's currently broken right now on my PC. Last time I tried to play Balatro, it kind of crashed my whole PC, and it crashed this stream. Something to do with a graphics card update, perhaps? I'm not quite sure exactly what caused it. But, yeah. Let's see. What could it possibly be? Uh-oh. I need one more game to stream for next week. Anyone have... Okay, by the way. I have the Discord link in my channel description. If you want to recommend me games, I will be looking at the game recommendations. But mainly, the thing is that the game recommendations are kind of like, as you can tell, recommendations. There's no guarantee that I'll play a certain game. But it will basically be kind of like, oh, is it on sale? I'll get it. If it's not on sale, I won't get it on Steam. Ideally, it should be gone through anything I can get through Steam. Mainly because, like, whenever I try to play a game that you can't get off of Steam, it somehow ends up, like, having, like, issues with, like, running. Like, oh, yeah, the resolution or the audio is off. Or it has, like, no controller support. When it should be technically played by a controller. And this game, like, the game was intended to be played with a controller, but the controller support is kind of like, yeah. Anyways, sorry if I seem distracted. I just realized something, and I need a text. Thunder, doesn't something. Okay, wait. So, tomorrow is probably gonna be... We're back with Digimon Cyber Sleuth on Monday, probably. Not exactly sure what we're doing for next day. But probably Digimon Cyber Sleuth. And then, let's see, what else is there? Let me make the schedule real quick, everyone. I'm gonna end the poll right here, and technically it says League of Legends, but it's technically Loop Hero 1. So let me close this, and let me switch out of this tab. So we go here. I'll save it as this one, and then we'll go back to here. So that's it, everyone, for today. I'll post the schedule later, about 9 p.m.ish, kind of. It's not rigged. Well, I'll count Discord votes too if someone votes on Discord, just in case. But it's not rigged. I get to choose what to play. Therefore, it's not rigged. Let me think about what we're gonna do for next week real quickly. So let me put this in the top right. Put it in the right. Okay, there we go. Okay, so as a reminder, all final draws will be posted onto the Blue Sky at the end. We're gonna do... What about... Hey, Tuning Fork. What about 2 days of Digimon Cyber Sleuth in a row? Would that be too much Digimon Cyber Sleuth? Can I just do Digimon Cyber Sleuth for like 2 days in a row? That's a lot. I mean, maybe we'll space it out. Digimon. And then we do Loop Hero. What about Loop Hero Monday? Okay, Loop Hero. Okay, what about either Digimon Cyber Sleuth or Loop Hero Monday? And then Elden Ring. No. What about Loop Hero Monday? Okay, well, let's see. Loop Hero Monday, Digimon Cyber Sleuth Tuesday, Thursday Elden Ring, Friday, more Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and then Sunday, another drawing and chatting stream. Because I feel like I don't get that many drawings done, and I feel like I should probably add more drawing things, perhaps. Could I play Marvel Rivals? Oh, I guess I could do Marvel Rivals. No, I want to do League of Legends. No one believes in the League of Legends. League of Legends? Anyone? No one? No one believes in League of Legends? Okay. Well. Wait, what's happening in Marvel Rivals land? Has there been any new updates in Marvel Rivals? Wait, when does Ultron come out? When does Ultron come out? Ultron comes out May 30th. Okay, so we're not playing Marvel Rivals anytime soon. Because it's going to be coming on a Friday. And if you calculate a Friday correctly, that means... No. I'm voting for tier list. Oh, I forgot. I could do tier list. Okay, what day would work best for tier list? Okay, anyone have an opinion on what day would work best for tier list? I was thinking maybe we could put it Friday for tier list, or maybe Friday perhaps. Anyone have any ideas? I'm thinking about it, because if I do, okay, so we do. So if we do Loop Hero Monday, Digimon Cyber Sleuth Tuesday, Thursday Elden Ring, and then tier list. And then you know what? What about this? I'll let people in the Discord can give me their links to tier lists that they want me to do, and I'll do it on stream. As long as, you know, it's appropriate, as in as long as it's completely safe for work, and it isn't too, like, political or anything and all that kind of stuff. I will do it on stream. I'll do tier list from Discord. I'll do tier list from Discord. What about that? Is that okay? Tier list. Rock tier list. As long as you don't use anything that's like copyrighted or like inappropriate on like I mean I guess you can use copyright or whatever. But as long as it's not, you don't choose anything inappropriate that put it in the tier list, I will maybe allow people on Discord to recommend tier lists to me to fill out. Ideally, I do, you know, Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. If no one recommends me anything, I'll just do those. Basically, I rank characters by how much I like them or something like that. Or Pokemon. I could do a Pokemon tier list or a Monster Sanctuary tier list. But the problem is, you gotta remember, I don't know that much. I don't know. I have limited knowledge in the world. I don't have the knowledge of everything in the world, or internet, or memes, or whatever. So if you give me something to rank, you gotta understand, I am maybe old. I sound old. My knowledge is finite. So, Pokemon or Pokemon? Wait, is there a difference between how you pronounce it? Isn't it Pokemon? The reason why no one uses the second one is because it's just really hard to put a little thing on top of something with a letter. It's like if it's a non-standardized English letter, it's very hard to put it on using the mobile keyboard. That's basically it. I mean, it could be more correct than other. Do Digimon tier list. Oh no. It's a little thing. I don't know what it's called. Not a macron. A macron is a little line above it. What do you call that thing? That little line thing on top of the letter? It looks like a little backslash? No. Apostrophe? No. A backtick? No. I don't know what it's called. But anyways, that's it for today. I will get that tier list thing out. I'll put it on a Friday so everyone has time. Well, I'll put it for the end of the week so everyone has time to get their tier. Sorry. I'll put it at the end of the week so everyone will get to have their time to put the things on the tier list. So I'll put down from my Discord. Yeah, so let me make it bigger. Tier list from my Discord. Yes, that should be fine. Okay, so Monday is probably gonna be Loop Hero, Tuesday Digimon Cyber Sleuth, Thursday Elden Ring, Friday tier list from my Discord, and Sunday drawing and chatting. Discord link can be found in the description or on my channel page links. I will post a link right now just so everyone can have it, and we can copy link address. Here's the Discord link for everyone who wants it. Here we go. Oops, that's too long. That's okay. Wait, why does it not let me put links? Copy link address, copy. Oh, thanks for the follow, Flex. Link. Yeah, here's the link. I'll put it in. I put in the. Oh, that was Twitch chat. And put it into the. Here's the Discord link for everyone. If anyone wants it for to put in tier list, and I'll see you all tomorrow with Loop Hero. Bye-bye. Schedule will come out somewhere like 10 p.m. or something. I don't know. Whenever I wake up in the morning or something. Or eat dinner or I don't know. Bye.